It is August 20th, 1869. Only a couple days until the full moon, the next blood moon of this world of Wild West. Except we're not in the Wild West. It is the Alsace Empire in what is modern day Germany, Switzerland, and a bit of France, Luxembourg, and Belgium. After the reckoning, parts of all of Switzerland, parts of Germany, and France united into a sort of empire based out of the Bern region, which the culture in that area is referred to Alsenic. They immediately annexed Luxembourg and put the capital of the empire there to avoid infighting, and proceeded to conquer north, the rest of Germany and all of Belgium. The Netherlands, due to the reckoning, is now a lake, a bay. So that's unfortunate. However, due to the I say however, even though it's not related to it, into what I just told about the history. From a prophecy from the Oracle of Delphi, it was foretold that there will be a far realm portal opening up in the Black Forest on the 22nd, the night of the full moon. This portal is foretold to bring forth a horrific entity from the far realm that is beyond comprehension. It is likely that it would possibly destroy the world should it get loose. That is why a hero of God damn it. So that is why a group of heroes have rallied together at the Strasbourg Hunters Association branch to gather together and potentially do a suicide mission to drive this creature back from whence it came. And they gather 2 days? Yeah, 2 days before, early morning, to meet the rest of their team. Perhaps they know each other, some of them don't. It's their own histories. Whatever reason they're going on this potentially deadly mission is their own. But now we see them sitting in the tavern of the Hunters Association with a half-elf sitting kind of on a, I don't know how to describe it. You know, like when you're sitting on a chair but your ass is on the back and like your feet are on the foot of the chair? If that makes sense.
A recliner?
No, not a recliner. Like just a normal, like imagine like a school desk chair. You're sitting on the back of the chair. And your feet are where you normally put your ass.
Yeah, you're sitting on the backrest.
Yeah. So yeah, this half elf is doing that. Looking at all of you as you gather around for this brief on what is about to occur in the coming days. But if you all would like to introduce your characters.
Okay, I will go first.
I was like, don't be shy.
My name is Franz Liszt, like the Romantic era Hungarian composer. I wrote the Hungarian Rhapsodies, and I'm here because one of those creatures killed my friend Richard Wagner.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, this is unfortunate. My name is Hendrik van Draak. I have been sent here as a representative of an enclave of rangers from within the Black Forest. And it was my people that initially called for aid once we knew that this Ren portal would be opening, yeah? So I will be your guide through the forest, and yes, that's it.
I could go next. I'm Chirpin' Johnny. I just built a really nice nest in the Black Forest, and it's like really cool. So I'd really prefer it not to be destroyed and stuff. Like I got like a lot of twigs for it. So it's pretty great. Worked really hard on it. Just trying to look for a nice ladybird. Start a family there. So it's a pretty good nest.
B, you probably go because I don't know if Tom's back.
With the group, but like sitting off to the side in the shadows, you see a small child, a 10-year-old child. Hi. I don't. The forest is where I live, and yeah, no, don't want it to go away. This child is the palest person you've probably ever seen.
Tom, if you returned.
Even if you haven't returned, unmute.
I guess he's not returned.
Damn, he's still shitting.
Rip Tom.
Dylan's also deafened himself.
Yeesh. Bracing himself for when Tom unmutes.
Damn, might as well just cancel now.
Greasy
Pete.
Man. That's all I need. It's like I'm there shitting.
I don't think lactose intolerance has anything to do with grease.
Has to do with pizza.
The grease probably does not help, though.
Your defend?
Listen! I can't spell.
It's just great because it's another word. It's a real word. The best kind of typos.
Alright, anyways, since fucking Hendrik has passed the fuck out, and one of the others have not arrived yet, the leader of the association will kind of get up and start doing a preliminary briefing. Some of you know him. His name is Treg von Sunfluth, the half-elf, son of a German man and an elven woman. He's been here for the past... he's probably in his his mid-20s. But this is not his first year as the head of the branch in this town. He gets up and starts to tell. So, the reason why I've gathered you here is to determine a way of, not determine, to let you know of what we've discovered on this portal. There's ways to close it, but they're not easy, of course. And that's our best hope, to close it. What this creature is coming... I don't believe you'll be able to defeat it. If you do, it'll be quite impressive, but this creature, it's best if you either try to drive it back in and hold it there until the portal closes naturally, or you force it close yourself. Now, of course, you can either use magic to close it, pelting it with spells like Firebolt or Eldritch Blast, if you have that. Will eventually close it, or you could use things like Bigby's Hand if you have that, to more physically close it. If you're not magically inclined, like the big V's hand, you can grasp one edge and pull it in. But that's only for its initial size. We fear that it might actually grow over time. Once it gets a bit too big, you'll need a group effort to close it. It will be difficult to force it closed, but you could combine both techniques, both magic and physical manipulation of the portal. Now, this creature is some kind of aberration. We don't really know too much about it. It's, of course, the prophecy wasn't able to divulge too much detail. We just know it's very psionic in nature. It seems to have some sort of sense of magic, so just be aware of that. But it'll take you about a day to get to the site, and you'll have the rest of the day to set up some defenses, maybe some barricades, maybe set up some makeshift siege weaponry if you so choose. There are supplies here that you can grab. If you plan on making anything of that sort, just bear in mind it won't be full-on siege weaponry, just because, you know, good luck getting that through the Black Forest. There's no roads through there yet. But good luck, and hopefully you succeed, because otherwise I'll be organizing the evacuation of Strasbourg and other surrounding areas, because, well, this whole area is probably fucked if you don't succeed. And not just this area, probably everywhere else as well, but just try not to dwell on that. But you have, you should probably gather any supplies you will need for the journey and set off for the site. You do have a map of where the site should be, and I believe the ranger friend there, if he's not deafened still. No, he's not. Okay, good. And this child, for some reason, also knows the general area, and that Kakra over there. Yeah, probably it's also seen sights from the sky flying here, but you'll know it when you see it. It kind of looks like at certain times of day, you'll start seeing this orange bleed through just appear. But yeah, I'll leave you to your own devices. And gets off the chair and seems to hurry off to his office, probably to start preparing letters to send to people to evacuate.
Okay, question. Young sickly child, are you going to be bringing your parent, guardian, or older sibling to this adventure, or?
My parents have been dead for years, unless you mean the wolves. But they should be back in the forest anyway.
You don't mean to tell me you're going to be with us?
Yeah, look, I have my sword here.
Okay. Okay.
This child looks very strong for some reason, but is very pale. No color to the hair. There's just something a little off about her.
Okay. I suppose very soon we will all prove ourselves. Okay.
Are you bringing your parents with you?
Oh, no. No, they're. Well, my mother is no longer with us, but my father is back home. In Hungary. He is quite far away.
It's Austria-Hungarian Empire, actually, right now.
Yeah, but I speak Hungarian.
I see. Okay. Just wanted to.
Not everyone is. Oh no! This would be before it split.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I don't have a anything that I need to get. I have everything I need with me. Is it night right now?
No, it's early morning.
Or early morning? Okay, well, I am ready to go, and I think I will stay here if everyone else needs to do any quick shopping.
There's no shopping actually that needs to be done. They have like all the. They're not going to be charging you for equipment to save the world with.
Well, so
It'll
shopping
be
as it were.
provided.
Obtaining of things.
Yeah, well, whenever you're ready to depart, we can go.
As you are all discussing, the last member of the group, fashionably late, bursts in through the door. Tom, if you want to describe yourself.
You see a very tall man. He's very, very manly. You see him with a great sword. Looks like he's got no shirt on, and jeans, and flip-flops. His name? Tiffany.
I hate you.
Oh, you exude such an air of manliness. It must be the pheromones.
I think so.
I think it's the flip flops actually.
Oh, you like those?
Yeah, those are pretty great.
Yeah, they've been falling apart. But I try to keep them as long as I can.
Give me like 3 twigs and I'll get them back and good for you. Don't worry about it.
Oh, thanks, man. That's very manly of you.
So, what's your name?
Talking to me?
No,
Or
no,
are you
no.
talking to Tiffany?
Oh, right. So this is actually Tiffany because, like, the voice in the sky said it was Tiffany, but you did not introduce yourself as Tiffany.
I did. I said Tiffany.
Oh,
You said
Okay.
Tiffany as Tom, though.
Kind of like
Yeah,
he
yeah.
kind of like narrated it, like his entrance was sort of.
Do you talk about yourself in the third person often?
Yeah. Shrugs.
He actually
Did you
said
say
shrugs
shrug?
out loud as he shrugged.
Oh, drugs. Right. Mein Gott in Himmel. Well, if that's everyone, then I guess let's depart.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think we are off.
Yeah, let's get out of the city. I don't like it here.
Ja, mach schnell.
Too much walking.
Right. While we go, if you could all maybe like make a circle around me while we are walking out. I don't want to catch the eye of any fans because it gets really dramatic whenever that happens.
Are you famous?
Quite, yeah. Virtuoso pianist, and I guess people find me attractive.
You are pretty manly.
Well, if it makes you feel any
Well,
better
well,
about
thank
it being annoying, I've never heard of you.
I could see
That's good.
why.
Yeah, I've never heard of you either.
I hope eventually maybe my music will make its way to the wilderness, but it's sort of a difficult audience to reach, don't you think?
I don't know. I've never heard the piano. Maybe the wolves would like it.
I think I'll show them. If we're walking through the forest and you see any, I'll do a quick. I do have a floating piano that I can use to play the keys.
One
Oh,
of
nice.
the female rangers that I know, she likes to sing to the animals sometimes, so I don't think that they would be against listening to instrumentals.
Great, maybe this travel will be fun.
I have bagpipes.
Bagpipes.
Do you know how to properly play them, or is it going to just sound like a squealing cat dying?
I think I'm pretty good.
Let's hope. And he'll step outside and just kind of hold his finger out, and you'll watch as an albino raven streaks down and lands on his finger, and he just begins whispering to it.
All right, time to leave. And he walks out.
Alright, so no one's grabbing any materials to make defenses and siege weapons?
Um,
I think we are advised against making some sort of siege weapon.
Yeah, he said we could just hold it close, so I'll do that.
just grab some stuff for some traps, maybe.
Okay, yeah, you get like bear traps and like any other kinds of traps that you can think of.
I was
Uh,
intending to use magic on this thing.
Wait, did he say they'll just give us stuff? I'm gonna
Yeah,
get a drink.
then,
Also get a drink.
like
uh,
water. I mean, I have water if you want.
I mean, you all would have been fed before the meeting, except for Tiffany, because Tiffany was late.
Tiffany.
Oh, I can handle our food if we need it in the forest. I'm good at finding food in the woods.
Okay.
Right.
So
So-
in case, I'll take some rations.
Yeah, I'll grab some too. Why not? Fuck it.
You get 20 rations each.
Holy shit.
Splendid.
Right, so the 5 of you set off. No, 4. Yes, 5. 5 of you set off, plus the bird, so 6. 5
Cool.
of you set off to the Black Forest. And who's leading the party?
I don't know.
Do we know how many? Were we told how many days' journey this would be?
Slightly less than 1. You'll get there by nightfall.
Oh, okay.
And then you'll
Told when the
have
portal-
the rest of tomorrow to prepare.
Okay.
So who's leading?
Probably the ranger guy, right?
Yeah,
The
the
ranger
ranger.
will do the
Sorry.
ranger.
Yeah, the map guy, probably.
So right. I'm not entirely too familiar with the city, but once we get to the woods, I can lead you quite easily. So
Well, they're not
Well,
inside the city. The Hunters Association's on the outskirts, so it's not too far to leave the city.
all right. Yeah. I can lead them if they have not already chosen someone to lead them towards our destination.
Right. Make a survival check.
Yeah, well,
Wiedersehen.
no, not yet. Yes. You said survival, yeah?
Yes.
Did it go through? Roll the dice. Yeah, there you go.
14, not bad. All right, so you take a semi-direct route. It's not the most optimal path, as some of you, particularly Brooklyn, have traveled before. But at the very least, it doesn't seem to be too hard on you to be going. Eventually, you reach the Rhine, and there isn't really a bridge to cross here. So you'll have to figure out a way across. Actually, does anyone know offhand the average depth of the Rhine River?
Rhine average depth.
Yeah, I will
20 to
know in
25
about
meters.
10 seconds. Ah, yes. Thought really hard about it.
What's the depth be?
20 to 25 meters.
Oh shit. Okay, yes. Yeah, so you're gonna have to figure out a way across.
Hmm.
It's about 300, 400 feet across.
I'll just hop up. Hendrik will hop on his broom of flying and fly across.
Ah,
You're not taking
That's
anyone with you,
convenient.
just you?
I'll just swim it.
If the broom can handle it, he'll start making trips.
I'd say it could handle one other person.
Okay, he'll start doing them like one at a time then.
I swim.
You swim?
Alright, I'm not gonna make you do an athletics check because you're a fucking beast.
I'll also fly across.
How long or how long across is it?
It's about 400 feet or so.
Ah,
Swim 400 feet. Oh my god.
This is like
Wait.
from memory of looking at the Rhine myself, so.
Yo, Beck's been to the Rhine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Rhine Theater.
Not this part of the Rhine, but it's a bit further north.
Yeah. So I will take those that want or need it across, like probably Tiffany, and Luke's character
France.
Franz, right?
Oh, actually, well, no. Instead, I will cast Dimension Door, and I can take. I'll take Tiffany. I'll take Tiffany with me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're too kind.
Wait, so then who do I have to? I don't think I can.
No,
fly
just
anyone
yourself.
Alright,
The
whatever.
kid's swimming across the river. The bird flew across.
But the kid left swimming as you were all still talking.
Yeah, the kid's
Oh,
already on the
you
other side.
Incredibly strange people.
All right, so this was incredibly not hard. You all
Yeah.
make it across. Some of you more wet than others. Well, one of you more wet than others.
Oh my.
But yeah, you continue on. Yeah, that happens. And you continue on, and you reach the perimeter of the Black Forest. Now, could I get another survival check from you, Hendrik?
Could I help?
Yes, you could.
I have proficiency in survival.
Alright. So rolled advantage.
Yes.
Come on. That's the first
Straight
one.
for Dylan?
That's the second one, so it's an 18. No, I don't know if anyone is streaming.
Yeah, someone's gonna have to stream for Dylan.
I might be able to. My internet's pretty bad right now.
Yeah,
You
you know
should be
this
good enough.
forest well. Even after there actually started being hags in there that you have to worry about luring children off to gingerbread houses and other sort of Grimm's tales coming
nice
true.
if you talk to him.
Nice if you talked.
Yeah,
you
some
go,
of them
Dylan.
can be dealt with, but the others, thank you. The others can be problematic. There's like one coven that doesn't eat the children, and then there's like two others that do. So, being at odds with them when they're significantly more powerful than you can be quite a problem.
There's this one that's house is made out of candy. It's really tasty.
Oh?
She's
Like the
actually
candy?
chased you off with a newspaper a couple times.
Yeah, I think I shit on their house once. It was pretty funny.
Is that why it tasted weird one time?
Oh,
Yeah, I saw one kid take a bite out of it. It was like really funny.
But if you see anyone else in here, like, people that look like me with ranger or druid garb, we are part of the Schwarzwalder. So, like, don't worry, they're good folk. But other than that, let me know, like, if I don't see them, because they might be up to no good, sneaky stuff.
But
This is
sneaky
like this
stuff is
one
fun.
guy. Yeah, it can be. It can be. There's this one guy. He keeps trying to like sneak in, and he's got like a thing for rabbits. He likes to eat them, but like he does not cook them. And yeah, I have no
What?
idea if they actually have rabbits in the Black Forest. I'm assuming.
sure. They got
They probably-
Rekinoto.
I guess there are.
There's gotta be rabbits. Rabbits sounds like
Rabbits
something
are
that would be
fucking
universal.
everywhere,
Yeah, so
both literally
Yes,
and
they are.
figuratively.
Yes, they are.
yeah,
Okay.
it's worse than
Even
a
in
rat.
Star Wars.
But they're not.
Even in
They're
Star
not going to sneak out. They're not going to do the sneaky on us.
What, the rabbits or the people?
No, the
that come
people
here?
who are doing the sneaky stuff.
Well, most of the time it is like poaching animals that they don't need to. There are some people in and around the forests that they're not like ashlocks. They come and they're like, yeah, we're hungry and we need the food. So you let them kill like a stag or two, to make it through the winter. But then there are the other peoples that come and they think that it's like their own kingdom and they walk around and shit on the wrong trees and they pee in my one friend's hut and it's very frustrating. I usually just knocks them out and leaves them on the edge of the forest, but sometimes you got to get a little violent with them.
Can imagine.
Oh yeah, yeah.
No, I don't know why that was to GM. And I also didn't mean to click it.
Yeah, so you continue on through the forest. It's a bit hard going because it's, not modern times. It's very much overgrown. Starts getting about noon. Brooklyn, you're a little uncomfortable. So are you, Hedrick, but the forest is comforting. And yeah, you're not really seeing anything. In fact, actually, you don't really notice any animals. There's no birds, there's no small rodents, there's nothing. It's almost like
Oh, that's weird.
the
I noticed
creatures.
this the previous few days, or is it this new?
You've since you literally live in the forest, you've been noticing that there's been fewer and fewer creatures in the forest. Your wolf family has stuck around, but that's just they've been getting a bit antsy and nervous closer to the full moon it's getting.
Is anyone a bit unsettled by there are no sound of life? Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird. Normally there's always animals.
Does that mean we are close?
Yeah, we only a bit further to. Would there be some sort of Because I didn't catch the one part. I'm sorry. My mom had called me. She got out of surgery. But what do you call it? Are there like any spots like besides the prophecy telling us that's going to happen here? Is there like any sort of like pre-distortions or?
Yes, there occasionally at certain times of day when the light's just right, you'll see a bit of kind of crackling orange bleed through. Just nothing.
Okay. Yeah, the disturbance, anomaly, whatever you want to call it, it's but a little bit further up. That is where the silence of the forest really sets in. It's a shame. Those of you that have not been, this place is quite wonderful when it is full of life. My one friend Alberto, he is a squirrel, and he's quite funny. He likes to play pranks and leave his droppings or sometimes his acorns in the silliest of places.
Sounds like a riot.
Oh yeah, he can be quite funny and creative. There was one time that he had completely replaced all of my rations with acorns, and I did not even notice him get into my bag. We had a good chuckle about it. Yeah.
So,
Hendrik is socially awkward. No.
you're as you continue on talking over the next couple hours, you eventually it's starting to get dark now. Pretend it's a little bit brighter than it actually is on this map, but yeah, you finally arrive here. So if you want to plunk down your tokens.
Gotta put mine in for me, buddy.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Are we starting to the right of this path or
Oh.
to the?
On the path. Alright,
But just
I'll
almost top somehow.
read your bird token. Shit, Dylan.
What?
Your bird's avatar isn't.
Oh, why do
that
I have?
token's
Why
not
do I have
working?
2 tokens here? Can I just delete one?
Oh, I think one was because of me, because I was All right, does that? There we go. Yeah, because I thought you were Dylan's thing. I'll give. Who wants direct control over Dylan's token?
I'll assume direct control.
All right,
Oh no.
Bean's assuming
I'll assume
direct
direct.
control.
I'm scared.
What's this note here that says that he's gonna kill all of us?
Oh, you weren't supposed to read that.
Assuming direct control.
Yeah, I'd say
Yo.
around the point that we reach this area, the only animal that you'd end up seeing come in would be the white raven again, and it would land on his shoulder.
I feel like it's mentioning. Oh, I did forget to say with all the pale stuff. Kid has red eyes.
Of course, the fucking kid has red eyes. Question: Are we? I know we don't say anything, but are we still trying to be sneaky?
I mean, we could be if you want to, but there's not much of a point. Nothing has begun to show itself yet, but if you want, you can pick out a spot to, kind of like conceal yourself. I guess I'm going to maybe lay some traps in the area around where this far end portal is supposed to open.
Oh no, it's not because of that. I'm just getting a little antsy because of the silence.
Oh, that
Animals know when bad things are gonna happen and they leave, like before storms and stuff. So they probably know that this is gonna happen.
Right. Well, I'm just going to play some notes to
Does,
clear my head.
What's everyone's passive perception?
That is
Johnny
my
will start hooting loudly.
Mine is a 10.
18.
Mine's an 11.
18?
It's 20.
20?
Dylan's is a 19.
19. Okay. Fuck. What's your character's name? Franz.
Chirping Johnny.
Yeah.
Franz. Franz and Johnny. You, just for the briefest of moments, you see just a quick glimmer of something orange here.
Was that like all the way over like here? Where was that?
Right there.
Oh.
But it was very brief.
Did you guys see that?
I did see it.
See what?
There's like
S-
a little like
some-
flash over there.
It was a shape or something. Well, perhaps we should be sneaky.
Look.
But shall we? I guess investigate that.
Yeah, we can we can try to approach stealthily if that's what you want to do. Yeah, I will roll the stealth voice in this guy. Yeah.
Yeah, everyone. If you want to be stealthy, roll stealth.
Stealth. We are being
I'll try.
stealthy.
It's actually good for me.
Oh, I rolled
Where
that
do I have
GM.
one?
Sorry.
Ah,
Tiffany rolled a crit. All right, so your bird should also roll stealth. Dylan.
Oh yeah, mein bad. Actually,
Bean could probably do that for you quickly.
yeah, Bean, could you do that, please? Because then I'm gonna have to like reload
Yes.
back and forth between the sheets.
Yeah, you might want to leave the bird as a minimized tab.
Yeah, I have all the sheets open.
Okay. All right. So you begin approaching quietly to where Franz and Jimmy. Is it Jimmy? Johnny. Fuck me. Johnny saw the quick glimmer of orange.
hey, we get to move.
Franz, as you move through that bush there, you
Uh-huh.
accidentally snap a twig, but it's quiet.
Aye.
It's not terrible, but you did make a small sound.
This looks. Okay, well, when I'm closer, do I see anything in the same place?
No, you don't see anything. Those of you who are magically inclined, though, so
Yeah.
Jimmy, Johnny, Franz, and I guess Hendrik, to a degree, make Arcana checks at disadvantage.
Oh yeah, I got you. With this Arcana, yeah.
Oh, so I got a 10.
So, okay.
Really good.
Out of
Right.
Alright. Between the three of you, well, each of you individually don't really notice anything, but the three of you kind of put your heads together and you get the feeling that you are very much closer to where this will be, but you're not quite sure exactly where. You just have to go off of where Johnny and Franz saw the orange.
Something and so on.
To cast See Invisibility.
You guys can see invisibility.
Wait.
All right. So, this is interesting. Okay, so what you see, actually, is what looks to be a crack, an ethereal crack, just kind of floating in space. You see a bit of kind of like this orange-red glow kind of glowing from this crack that's just hanging there in the air. And it's
I will cast. Okay, I will cast Message, and I
it's
will.
right there.
Cool. I will ask Henrik. Is this where we're supposed to see the portal?
Yeah, around that area is where I've seen the orange flash before. So
I'm looking right at it.
you can see it.
I am seeing it. Yeah. We were supposed to attack it to close it, or what?
I'm not sure about that. If it was as simple as closing it, I think they would have gotten like some visits or something like that. Yeah.
And I suppose so. So now, I suppose we wait. But here, I will try and mark it with something, but it is just perhaps 50 feet in front of me on the path. If we have any sort of traps or things we could set it right there.
Okay. Yeah. Very well. I'm not putting that there. And he'll creep up over around the area that he specified on the path.
Did you say
And
that was all telepathic?
I'm casting Message to Henrik now, but I can his message. I can just walk back and mention this to everyone.
They said something about holding it closed. Do you think we could hold it closed now?
I guess
If you can see
so.
where it is?
I can see it, but I can just keep I guess blasting it if that's going to keep it closed.
And he said that we might be able to just like hold it closed like you would a bag.
I guess so, and maybe if once it starts to open more, everyone can see it because there was that flash that we saw. Maybe we just get a little bit closer.
Phil, well, actually, yeah, he would have just went up and started putting down traps.
Wait, you wanna? Oh shit. Um. This. God, where exactly do you want to put the traps down?
Okay, so let me ask you this: how many do you think I'd have?
You probably could have gotten. They're heavy, so you probably could have gotten like maybe 3.
Okay, all right. So, you said it's around that area on the path. I can see the path. Let's call it one immediately to the right of Corvus's token.
Okay.
Um,
I'm just getting something that could work as a bear trap.
Okay.
Fuck it, this will do. Nothing else is loading. So one right there.
All right. Okay. And then if you go directly south of Corvus to the first tree on the right,
This one?
yeah, on the path over there.
Oh, on the path here. Okay.
Yeah, because where is it? Is it right?
Yeah, I mean,
where
I
we
could
are?
be guided. Like I can guide it because
Yeah, you see exactly where it is. You see it like right here.
It's right here. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it is
Um,
walking out. It could maybe put it on either side or something.
Can you like guide me to where I would be touching it, and I can try seeing if I can hold it? Before you put the trap right there.
I guess so. Yeah, it would be right, basically right here. And I'll reach out a mage hand and just sort of. And when I reach out with my mage hand and try and actually touch it, is there some sort of give?
No.
All right, it's sort of right here, but I'm moving this hand through it.
Okay. I'm gonna wave my hand through kind of that
You
area.
feel nothing but air. Franz, you have a feeling that it's just not tangible at this moment.
I think we should be ready for when it starts to open. Maybe then you can actually grab it, but now it's just a little sliver.
Okay.
And now, were we just camping out here and waiting for it to open, or?
yeah, we can do that, or we can go a little bit further away. See if there's a suitable spot. From which to observe it. It is up to the rest of you. But I guess I could put the last trap on the other side of where this portal is supposed to be opening. So.
So like there?
Or yeah.
Here?
Yeah, that might be better. Yeah.
Okay.
But I can have Corvus keep an eye out, and we can find a spot around here to camp for now if you want to. If you have any other ideas for preparation, feel free to make any steps if you want to. I don't know, dig pits or if you know how to like set up stairs or tripwires or anything like that.
So, yeah. I guess this won't be super very effective, but I will just reach out my hand and play what looks like a chord in the air, and then just as I move my fingers down, spectral keys will appear, and it'll play the noise, and I will cast Stone Shape through my instrument of the bards, and I will just make a pit directly below the
The crack.
sliver.
Right,
Yeah.
there is that trap right there. So do you want
Right,
to
this would
click
only
on these two
be
tiles?
yeah.
Uh,
Also, can I start preparing a hero's feast?
Go right ahead. Although you might want to wait until tomorrow afternoon.
Oh, right. It's tomorrow, so I won't start.
I'm going to forage some food.
Right, yeah, that's no problem for you.
I'm gonna head over to like that little pond over there and get water for like if we need it.
It's potable.
How late is it?
It's starting to become dusk.
Okay.
Mm.
I know we will be long resting, but I'm gonna just start taking a short rest as well to do a thing. I will be giving myself I guess it'd be kind of like giving yourself claws to get a climbing speed.
Okay.
I'm gonna look for any native, like, or if there are any animals that have stayed behind.
All right, make a perception check. Pretty good. You spot very quietly a very quiet chipmunk that seems very old and seems to have a sort of air about it that's like it's given up on life and it's just waiting for the end.
Oh, little thing. I will I will if it's like outside, it's right here. I'll walk up to it, and I will cast Speak with Animals.
All right. It doesn't real. It's just looking at you. It doesn't know that you've casted anything.
Oh, hello, Elder Chipmunk. I've come here with some friends to I guess get to the bottom of what has happened in this forest and to prevent what we think is going to happen to it. You don't happen to have any sort of uh, wisdom as to how the animals have responded to what is happening, do you?
Well, the rest of my extended family just up and left. I feel it's the call in the air. It's like whispers in my mind.
Do they tell you?
It's just nonsense. It's I can't make sense of it.
Hmm.
You might start to hear it if you're here long enough.
I will keep a note of that. We were told that whenever creatures are threatening this place, tend to play with the mind.
Yes, it's also attracted a few floating eyeballs. I've seen maybe one. I hoped it would eat me, but it just left me alone.
Okay. Is there anything I can do to make your your last golden days a little more comfortable?
Um, I don't know. To my knowledge, I'm the oldest chipmunk there's ever been.
Insight check.
You're not speaking to this animal.
I know, I'm only kidding.
I will not make an insight check. I believe it. Well, if you would have me, it would be an honor to play a piece for the eldest chipmunk there has ever been.
Play what? Like a game?
No, well, it could be one of my pieces. It could be. I have many friends who write
Piece?
music. Have you ever heard music before?
Music. Is that what some of you large folk call bird song, even though it's really just other birds asking to have sexual intercourse with each other?
Well, birds do it for that, but we do it for many reasons. Not the least of which, of course, being eventual sexual intercourse. But we've extrapolated it a bit more than that. There's a link to the sublime through music and experimenting with sound and how it makes you feel.
To everyone else, the famous composer Franz Liszt is talking to a chipmunk. You hear only his side of the conversation.
This is totally normal.
Yeah, it's quite normal. I mean, I have conversations with animals in the forest like this all the time.
Jimmy is
Normally, there's
hooting
more
like
howling in my
crazy.
conversations, though. But
Are you able to understand your wolfpack family?
I mean, not like I can understand you, but kind of.
Interesting.
Well, I
You know,
believe
like how once for yes and twice for no.
Ah,
And
well,
body language too.
friends might be doing something like what I can do. There is a spell that you can cast, and it allows them to fully understand you, and you understand them as well. It is almost like how you and I would speak to one another.
I've
So it
sworn
only now
not to use magic since the accident.
he looks puzzled at that and like kind of raises an eyebrow, and he's like, what accident, if you don't mind my asking?"
When my parents died a long time ago.
Mm. But surely
And when
you
I
would. Oh, sorry.
back in our old home.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. But perhaps maybe you should, I don't know, not blame the magic. Unless it was explicitly the cause, then maybe you can blame it, but I don't know.
While this is happening, I say, well, we large folk, often are inspired by the animals when we make our music. Like, I have a friend named Camille in France, and he wrote a very long piece about all kinds of animals, and I will play one of the movements of Carnival of the Animals.
Right. And
Uh,
you do, and it seems like this elder chipmunk is enjoying it. Just kind of swaying back and forth with a little bit of a smile on his face.
That's nice. I will give the chipmunk bardic inspiration.
Okay, the
Whatever it
chipmunk's
seeks to do.
fucking expired.
Back. I'll inspire the bird.
Yeah, the bird. Yeah. um. Yeah, chipmunk. After you finish the piece, you're like, he looks at you like, ah, so that is the large folks' music. If only the birds could actually compete with such things. I could hear
Well.
aspects of the tune I imagine you yourself could not.
Imagine one of the fun things about playing for all sorts of people is they get all sorts of things out of the same notes.
Well, if you excuse me, I'm going to go to where I stash my nuts.
I shan't leave you. Right, good night, Elder
Farewell.
Chipmunk.
He scurries off. Slowly, but scurries.
Right, I'll walk back. Oh, I must tell Camille about this.
Back.
Yes.
So, this wouldn't be the same part of the forest that I'm from, though, right?
You're from a bit more of a northern part.
Okay. It was more a question of how worried I should be about the wolves.
No, well, you are worried about the wolves because, like, you know that this thing will be super destructive. Like, probably
Right.
if it gets unleashed, the immediate area will probably be razed to the ground almost within like 24 hours, and then the rest of the world is fucked.
Right, but like I'm not immediately worried.
No,
about them being
you're
right.
you might be confident that you might be able to hold it off by yourself, but granted, you are 10 years old.
Oh my god.
I mean, this 10-year-old has a great sword. What do you want?
I mean, if I were a 10-year-old and I could wield a greatsword, I'd also think that I could single-handedly save the world. I mean, like, that's everyone's boyhood dream. Every time you picked up a stick that you found on the side of the road, you wielded that stick as if your life depended on it, as if you were the hero of all mankind.
I also just want to say one of the personality traits that was on the roll table for my background is I was in fact raised by wolves.
I was wondering that the whole time because I had that for a character ages ago, and I'm like, is he really playing that bit up, like, legitimately?
We're technically not the youngest in the party, though. Chirpin' Johnny's 6.
Huh?
That's right, Eric Hocker have weird lifespans. Oh my god.
That's why it's so chill like that, dude.
So chill.
But anyways, is there anything else you want to prepare before looking for a spot to rest for the night?
I just want to find a spot where there's like clearing to the sky to sleep under the moon.
Near where this spot where there's like a little inlet. It's not like a full cave, but it's alcove. There's an alcove right here that right out front of it is really nice.
Because why not? I'm just gonna cast Detect Magic around this area to see if there's any fuckery besides just that.
Combined with see invisibility, you have to turn away. You cannot look at it.
Okay. Oh, I found out what I wanted to, I guess. There we go.
And once you're out of range of it, you can look at it again.
Alright,
So you have
that's
to
a nice
be
spot.
further away than 30 feet.
I dropped concentration, though.
Okay.
Fuck that.
Oh, I also figured out how the hell Bean makes it so like every other square diagonally is 2. You have to set
Yeah,
it
I
to
told everyone.
Pathfinder instead of
Pathfinder
finding.
says 3, yeah. I put that in the Discord when I found it.
Oh, I never saw it. So yeah, diagonals work properly in this now.
Yeah.
Right, so the four of you, or five of you, set up for the camp this evening. One of you is missing.
Oh dear.
Vas?
Where's
Where'd
it is
Tiffany
me.
go?
Because I can't put my icon down.
Oh shit!
Is this one of the classic Tom moments?
Yeah, Tom is broken.
Yeah, his
Huh?
Roll20's been broken forever.
Dude, I was able to put tokens down in Star Wars, but I still can't put tokens down.
Have you contacted Roll20
accidentally-
support?
Yeah.
I did. I have a ticket currently with them.
You might want to put another one in.
I might have to.
I mean, Bean's
Yeah.
still waiting to see if he can recover the old, the
I,
old room.
if I'm being honest, that I doubt, because that was just like, that was evil.
Uh,
Yo, look, we're making a little camp.
Yeah, the five of you set up camp. Some of you could be resting in the alcove. Some could be resting outside with the child. But Franz, that
Yeah.
the words of the elder chipmunk, of attracting floating eyeballs is a bit concerning to you.
A little bit. Oh well. I think it goes without saying that we are going to keep a watch, but keep an eye out for floating eyeballs. I'm told that that is a thing.
That is very concerning.
What, like a beholder?
Um,
It would be even more concerning.
I think just tentacle-free eyeballs, just eyeballs.
Well, if you want, Corvus and I can take a watch. And does he need to sleep? Because it's like it's
Yes.
the elemental version. Oh, he does. Okay.
Because he's actually a beast.
Right. Okay. So yeah. So yeah. Corvus and I would take a watch, and yeah, but he can't be up all the time. He's got to sleep like the rest of us.
Go to sleep.
Go watch.
As you're all kind of discussing this out of the corner of everyone's eye, you see the flash of orange from the spot where Franz pointed out. And Franz, you see that the crack's gotten slightly bigger.
Okay.
I could take the last watch.
I'll play a song of rest, which will be Chopin's Nocturne in B flat minor.
Yeah.
All right. So you start.
I'm moonbathing.
Yeah, you start doing your long rest, and I want. Who's first? Is it Dylan that's first?
I can be if you want me to be. It doesn't really matter.
I want to be.
You want me to be? Okay.
All right. Corvus and Hendrik to make perception checks or make one at advantage. It's your choice.
I'll just do the advantage then, if that's all right. We do the first one.
Oof.
Natural one. Thank God for the advantage. Oh, there's the 12. It's not bad.
Hey.
You see fuck all, but the music's nice. That seems to be playing while Franz is asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Somehow. Don't question it.
The keys, they just go.
He has a player piano.
All right. Next up.
Okay, I will do. I am very perceptive.
I have a hard time sleeping without some Chopin.
19. Okay. Brooklyn. As you're sitting on a rock, bathing in the moonlight, looking out over your new companions.
Threefold mirror in hand to moonbathe properly.
Yeah. Occasionally seeing a flash of orange from where Franz pointed out where the crack is. But it's infrequent. It not infrequent, but there's no pattern to it. Like sometimes there's like 3 in quick succession, and then like there's like an hour before there's another one. You hear not too far from you.
I'm looking in that direction. I do have dark vision.
Oh, excuse me.
Right, as you look in that direction, because you're looking in this direction, you don't really see anything because you're at the bottom of this like ridge. It sounds like it's coming from up top on the ridge.
I will climb up with my climbing speed, and like poke my head over.
Right. As you poke your head over, you don't really see anything at first, and then moving out of a bush, you see a spectator just kind of looking
Aw.
around,
Little fucker.
just making
I will. Is it moving this way?
It seems to be just kind of meandering around, looking for something. Actually, what languages do you speak?
I speak Common, Sylvan, and a secret language, Peck.
All
A
right.
secret
Let me-
third language.
You would know it. You should know what I mean by a secret.
Oh
language.
yeah, that language. Okay.
I can DM you if I
No,
know.
no, I looked at it. Yeah, it for now it doesn't
It's
seem
French.
to. It's French, yes. For now it doesn't seem to notice you or anyone.
I. Fuck. No, I don't. I'm just gonna keep an eye.
Pun intended.
Yes. I'm gonna keep an eye on the eye.
Okay. Right.
'Cause
It's
if it doesn't continue like towards the group,
yeah.
I'm
It's
not
not
gonna wait
specifically
till-
heading that direction. It's just kind of meandering around, like it's looking like around rocks and bushes and tree trunks. All the while you're hearing. And eventually makes its way over to where the crack would be, and it actually witnesses a flash. It starts like circling around it rapidly, like it's excited. Oops.
It has a fly speed, right? It probably wouldn't trigger the bear trap.
No, it wouldn't. It's actually it's
I-
floating. It's hovering.
Unless its tongue gets snapped off.
As soon as it got off from over the cliff, I'd get back down on the level of the party
Yeah.
and on the platform. I don't like. Yeah, I'm gonna start going this way. Just a little bit, moving slow, moving quiet. And I will actually there. I will let out. I'll put 2 fingers in my mouth and make a whistle. And I'm going.
It
I don't like it.
all 5 eyes just snap to your direction, and just it is surprised.
The whistle is trying to wake up the others. Like doing loud whistle.
Oh,
I can't actually do the finger whistle IRL, but it's loud. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
maybe another one.
Everyone make con saves.
Whoa!
Why is that one blue?
Oh yeah, because I made it
Apogee.
one. I made it 1d1 instead of just
Because-
+1.
Yeah, because it's a nat 1 and it's a minimum and a maximum at
That's
the same time.
weird. Okay.
I'm gonna keep it.
Yeah,
That's cool.
everyone wakes up.
Like, yeah, I make good whistle.
Good loud.
Yes, very whistle.
And this was not well thought out.
Have a big head and little arms. I don't think this pen.
Yeah,
So does
everyone
he
roll
roll
initiative. 'cause,
Oh, I see a turn order.
I have
Oh, Lamau.
I have advantage on my initiative roll.
All right. Well, I got a 7, but it didn't show on the.
Oh shit! I also
I
have that.
didn't- I didn't select my thing.
Totally forgot. Let me roll again.
I will take the 21.
Oh yeah, I'll take the 24, please.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can edit your things.
Oh, can I?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
It's off.
Oh, did they finally add that?
It's always been
Okay.
there.
Nothing.
Has it?
I just
Oh.
need to be on it. Actually, let me just roll again and then change it to 7.
I need to
Ah, 6.
add. I can't add an initiative turn for him.
Add who?
Dylan's.
Dylan. Okay, I can add a turn.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
rolled
him.
the 20 because it's just Dex, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Does
yeah. So I
Corvus
rolled the
get
21.
his own initiative, or does he go
It's
on your
immediately
Jack of all
after him.
trades.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
immediately after my turn. Ooh.
All right, all good.
Yeah, that should be. Is that
let's
everyone?
see here. No, I gotta add
Yep.
Hendrick's initiative still says 0.
Okay,
What?
It's fixed now. You have to reorder it.
there we go. All right.
And he definitely has the tiebreaker.
Yeah, Tiff.
Cool. Oh, what the fuck was that?
Oof.
He's gonna look and would he be able to see this?
Yes, you can see it. It's looking in this direction from where the whistle came from.
Perfect. Let me see how far it is from me. Perfect. All right, he's gonna run right up to it.
Just.
Hello there. He's going to.
One of its eyes actually follows you as you approach it.
Oh God, that's disgusting. What the fuck is that? He's going to reckless attack,
Okay.
and he's going to.
You don't have to be
Boom.
raging to reckless.
No.
Oh, sorry.
No,
you don't have to be raging, but
Oh.
You just call
So,
it.
yeah. All right, I'm just gonna do it. Boom, boom.
yeah, those both hit.
All right, cool.
You
And
are
then for
not
my
raging.
Right. As my bonus action, I'm going to use my totem attunement to knock him prone.
You knock him prone and he floats back up. He seems to be immune to being prone.
Ah, perfect. Okay. Oh shit! Didn't mean to do that twice. It was just the 13.
I mean, you attacked twice.
No, right. I clicked the damage 3 times.
Yeah, there's 3 damages there. It's the
14
first
and
two.
13. Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's it for my turn.
Yeah, it's not looking good. Hendrick.
He will hop up and just kind of like he could see it too, right? The
Yeah.
eyeball.
Yeah. Everyone
Okay.
can see it.
Yeah, he will he'll take his longbow and knock an arrow and try and shoot this thing.
Fire away.
Here I am. Bennett.
16.
Wrong song.
It's sharpshooter.
Yeah. I would
Do you want it
call
to
sharpshooter.
default us to default assume that you're sharpshooting, or
Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Because I can't
Based.
untag it.
all right? So unless you say otherwise, it's sharpshooter. So 16, that does hit. Roll damage.
Okay, how do I roll damage on the app? Am I just clicking the attack?
I
Yes.
think so.
Did that go through?
I
It
don't
didn't.
see it.
I can click in chat to roll it for you if you want.
Yeah, please, if you can.
Just until we figure it out. It's 19.
Yeah. Ooh.
You as the arrows flying to it, one of its eyes also snaps away from Brooklyn and looks to you, and in your mind you hear, "Really, why are you doing this? I just want to," and it dies.
Oh,
You killed it.
oh, scheisse. He just kind of like looks around at everyone else around him and he goes, I don't think he was a bad guy. Oh, I feel very bad now.
I was just gonna ask what we should do about him.
I just,
It was flying eyeball, yeah?
yeah, it was the heat of the moment, but I don't think that we should have killed him, but it's too late now, so.
The baby beholder.
Right, Brooklyn, it's your turn.
Uh,
There's
I'ma
something
look
on the back of
around.
your neck that's just standing up.
I'm going to grab it.
Oh, it's the hair on your back of the neck.
Oh, oh.
I grabbed the hair on the back of my neck forcefully.
Grab my
How
my
dare you?
instincts.
I am going to take a couple steps this way, and I think there. Let me do the measure. No, Tiffany too far. I take steps to there, and I will rage. And when I rage, I will get claws because form of the beast.
Oh.
And I will say hello. And I'll let out a howl when I rage.
Okay.
Oh.
And I'd like to join the hunt. All four of you can join the hunt.
Five 10 hit points for each creature.
Well, that's just me. Y'all
Oh, you
get
did.
you can once on each of your turns you can
Roll a d6.
roll a
Yeah,
d6
D6
bonus
damage.
to damage.
That's pretty big.
So everyone except Tiff.
No, Tiffany is there. It's everyone except for the bird.
Oh, everyone except the bird. Okay.
Because I can't do the bird.
Can't do 5. Okay. All right.
And then I get half my movement on a rage.
BRB.
And I will go down here. And I will have my sword in hand.
All right. Okay, Johnny.
All right. I'm gonna float up in the sky, 30 feet, and just can I make a perception check to see if I can see anything?
Yeah, you will have to move to the side because that's a tree.
Yeah. I move over out of the.
Of the canopy. Yeah. Make a perception check.
Yeah.
Hold on. You see this guy kind of snarling. It doesn't seem to have noticed you yet, but it's approaching, the howling and the snarling from the other spectator that's suddenly got quiet.
Start hooting in the air.
One of the eyes snaps to you. What languages do you know?
I know Aarakocra, or Aarakocra, Orin, and Celestial, Common, and Druidic.
Okay. Yeah, you just hear this horrific sound in your head. Just. It makes no sense to you.
Okay.
Do you do anything else other than alert the party that there's more?
Nope, just alert him.
Nope. Okay. Everyone else, you know that there's one over here. You're not quite sure where, but you know there's one coming. This guy will float over to the edge of the cliff and fire some eye rays. It will fire a paralyzing ray at the bird. Not the bird, the Aarakocra, Johnny. So make a DC 13 con save.
Will do.
And it will fire. That's unfortunate. You're falling 30 feet to the ground. So that's 3d6.
You want me to roll it?
I got it.
Okay.
You take 12
Oh.
bludgeoning. And you're paralyzed. At the end of each of your turns, you can repeat the save. It will fire a wounding ray at Franz.
Wound.
DC 13.
Do
Let's
not.
see.
Do not wound. Aye.
3d10.
Okay.
Take 23 necrotic.
Sheesh. Oh, Jesus. I will hellishly rebuke.
Okay, rebuke that hell.
I'll play a tritone. Or I'll just slam the piano keys.
Like all keys at
Yeah.
once.
That'll be. I'll do it at second level. Actually, fuck it. I'll do it at third level.
All right.
And my DC is 20.
Oh god.
And it's a dex save.
Okay.
So I don't know if it's possible for a spectator to make it.
It is
I don't know how
possible,
dexterous they are.
but it failed.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's +2. How much damage is that? Is it 40-10?
What's the scaling on Hellish Rebuke? Just post the
Great
spell
question.
real quick.
Boop.
2d10, so it's at level 4?
3.
3, okay.
So it is
Yeah, it's
40-10.
4d10.
Alright, let's do a 30. No, okay.
Okay, yeah, it it takes 20 fire damage. It's bloody.
Alright.
Alright, that's its turn. Can't do anything else. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Okay, yeah. I didn't see that feature, but it does not apply in this instance. Coming over the ridge, you see another spectator that will
Yeesh.
fire a confusion ray at the thing that just hurt its buddy. DC Wisdom save from you, Franz.
I don't want to be confused.
I'm back.
I didn't want to be wounded. Alright.
Wisdom.
You're fine.
Thank you.
Fear ray at Hendrik.
Oh, scheisse. Right, what do I have to roll for this?
Wisdom.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom. Okay, I can do this. Yeah, I can get to the storming in the.
The storm.
That's a
I-
failure.
Unfortunate.
You are afraid of this spectator for the next minute.
Ah,
And that's its turn. So, Franz.
Oh, okay.
I keep wanting to say Franz Ferdinand.
Magellan. That was one of my original character idea when this was announced.
Franz
Like
Ferdinand.
Was playing a young Franz Ferdinand,
Oh, Jesus. Okay, let's see.
but he was too young.
And he dies.
Not yet.
Well, eventually.
We all die eventually.
Spoilers.
Not me. Not
Dude.
Brooklyn.
Fuck it. I'm going to do a very long minor chord arpeggio through the entire length of the piano, and through my instrument of the bards, I'm going to cast a wall of fire on both of these spectators.
Oh God. Okay. You want to just use the pen tool to draw the area it's in.
Like that. Or something.
Oh, geez. Okay, yeah. Dex saves from both of them. So the one on the right fails. The one on the left
Succeeds.
succeeds. Okay. So that means
Roll my damage.
yeah, roll damage, and also you make a saving throw against your own DC.
Ah, Jesus, it's doing the thing.
It's using spell reflection.
So unfortunate. Okay. It's against my own DC?
Yes.
I'm too good. Alright, I take the damage.
Yeah, you take the damage as where it was, fire bursts out from where it was and smacks you in the face, but the wall isn't there where you are. The wall stays where it is. It's just you're gonna have to make a con save too.
Well, good thing I have
Which side of the wall's the
Eldritch
hot one?
Mind.
Yeah, which side is the hot side? The far side?
Okay, I'm fine. Oh, so one of them died?
Yeah, one of them died.
Sick. Okay.
The other one's still alive. Which side of the wall is hot?
Oh, how far does it? It only goes like 5 feet, right?
Yeah.
So let's say it's the one facing us because the spectator is probably going to go toward us.
Okay, is that your turn?
As my bonus action, I am going to inspire. I guess I will inspire Henrik, and I'll say you must shoot it. And I'll play a cute little major chord.
You must shoot you to overcome
You
your
must.
fear.
Shoot it.
Yeah, I can do this.
Would you kindly shoot him?
Would you kindly grab a crowbar or something? Damn you, Atlas.
Rat.
Initiative rat.
Initiative rat.
All right, Elder Squirrel's turn.
Yay!
Elder Chipmunk, seeing that his new friend is in trouble, he's springing into action, and let's see, he's gonna not
Holy shit.
be able to get close enough. He's gonna dash to here, and that's it.
Oh no, do not get the wall of fire. Do not. Watch out, it's hot.
That's as close as he can get. All right, Tiff.
Tiffany. All right.
Ricky.
Tiffany.
It's like a Pokemon. Different.
Tiffany.
Tiffany. Tiffany. Timmy!
Timmy. Wait, they're both dead, right?
No.
Or is this one?
One of them is
This one's
alive.
alive.
Okay. How's it looking?
It's fine. Actually, it's hard to see because it's in fire right now.
Oh, very bad. Okay. He's gonna move to here.
What the rat's doing?
What the rat doing?
But did I accidentally ignore that? That was a mistake. I accidentally.
So he's going to throw a javelin.
Throw a javelin. All right, make a strength. Make a javelin attack at strength. So it's strength based. So can you reckless a range strength attack? I don't think so. It
We're
has to be
gonna find out.
melee.
When you make your first attack on your turn, you decide to attack recklessly.
Does it say it has to be a melee attack or?
Yeah, it's a melee
Okay.
attack.
Okay, yeah. So this is not a
Melee
melee attack. So just make
Oh.
a
Nope.
javelin attack.
No problem.
It is a melee weapon. It says melee weapon attacks. Oh, javelin
Oh.
is not. No, never mind. I was
Maybe.
thinking hand axe
Yeah.
because I was thinking about my weapon. Sorry.
Bean, you're getting my hopes up, man. All right. I'm going to throw.
At disadvantage because you can't see him.
Oh, all right. I'll just roll one more time then.
Yeah, you hit. Roll damage.
Okay.
Yes,
On,
yeah.
on the 19.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, you do.
Yeah, here.
Oh.
All right,
That's big damage.
You strike true. You see it sticking out of the fire.
Okay.
Is that you're gonna
Bonus action rage.
bonus action range. Okay.
I would have gotten
Attack
like
unless you're
double
multi-class.
disadvantage.
All right.
Or-
Is that your turn,
Yeah, that's it.
Brooklyn?
Which side of the wall was hot? Did we decide?
Your side.
The one on your side.
Okay. Okay, so.
New target
50
are
feet.
forced.
Zoom.
Jean?
And then, first I get multi-attack at level 5. I will, oh, wunderbar. I also have javelin. I will throw javelin
All right.
with
through.
first attack.
All right. Disadvantage because you can't see him. Actually, because of the other javelin, you could see him.
Okay, wunderbar.
That's a miss.
Doesn't fit, yeah.
It is a miss.
Unfortunate.
You managed to, actually quite spectacularly, like Robin Hood, you stick it at the end of the other javelin, and the two fall
Very
out.
good.
So
This
now you
means-
can't
this
see
means I-
you can't see the spectator anymore because the other javelin fell out.
Ah, but this means I did not lose javelin.
That is good.
We know where it is.
Yeah,
I am going to frickin' cry.
yeah,
You
yeah,
feel
yeah.
me? I will take my other attack with throwing a hand axe at him.
All right, I think you could reckless this technically because it's a melee weapon.
I think you technically can.
But is it a melee weapon attack or is it an attack with a
It's-
melee weapon?
These are the problems that
Post-
plague
post
everyone
reckless.
that plays.
Yeah,
Yeah, it says a melee
Mhm.
weapon attack.
I think raw yes, ride no. But because it's hilarious, make a straight roll.
Okay.
It's like the same thing as a dagger with like throwing daggers,
you hit.
but also
God.
Do not get the rage damage though, because that is specifically melee. Well, no, it says melee weapon attack.
You
as
also
well.
lost your rage because you didn't take damage. Unless you have that
No,
ability
you,
where
you don't lose it the first turn.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought because you didn't do damage or okay, yeah, I guess not. Okay, never mind. Yeah, roll damage.
And that will be
Ignoring the rage.
sorry.
All right, it's critical.
Yay.
Hendrik.
Very good. Very good.
yeah. So the thing that is all of the terror and fear in my life.
You
is,
cannot see it at the moment, actually. So you're.
Oh. Okay, so
You know
like,
where it is, though.
right, so it would still be disadvantage, but I can shoot the bow at it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's disadvantage because you can't see it, not because you're afraid of it.
Okay. Right. So like in the end, I'm still taking the short straw of the stick, but this is okay because the disadvantageous version of this, I think I still hit.
Yeah, roll damage.
Yeah.
Actually, you
Okay,
don't
yeah.
even have to. It's fucking dead with that plus 10.
With the sharp shooting.
Yeah, roll damage just for fun. See
Yeah,
how much
sharp shooting.
overkill.
Yeah, Bean, could you roll damage for me, please?
Ah,
Let's click it. Whoa.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
25.
that was max on the regular damage, and max on the sharpshooter's a straight. You rolled max.
Yeah,
damage.
it's dead. They're both dead.
Super dead. Okay, any more floating eyeballs?
There doesn't seem to be anything else.
I'll go ahead and roll that d6 extra damage you got from joining the hunt anyway.
Oh,
Max,
okay.
max.
well, I can do this. There you go.
Oh, no, max damage.
60.
That's a huge D.
All right, and that is combat. Are you dropping concentration on the firewall?
Yeah. I don't want to burn the forest down.
All right.
I would
climb-
greatly appreciate if you didn't, so I thank you for that, yeah.
I climb and I get my javelin and my hand axe.
All right.
Yeah,
Your
No.
javelin is stuck to the other javelin at the end of the shaft. It's
I would
two
like
ja-
to yank my javelin tip out of his javelin.
Yep,
Oh my
you do
god, it's
that.
a double javelin. Okay,
It's like
I'm gonna
pulling
retrieve
a
my
phone
arrow.
two phone books apart.
hear me out, Beck. The range is now 60.
I'd say it's now 10.
The range is now 10, but it now has a 10-foot reach.
This is true. This is true.
I would allow that.
No, I would.
Because
I
you
would like
made
to
the
attempt to
weapon
yank them out.
worse.
Yeah, I'd like to attempt to yank them apart.
Yeah, you do that, no problem.
Here you go. Here's your javelin, and I'll throw it down.
Can you get me my arrow, please?
I'll try.
Dylan, roll a d4.
Okay. Hold on.
And rage drops.
There you go.
You only recover one of your arrows.
I am
I could
down
only find one. Well, I found two, but the other one was
one arrow.
broken.
Yeah, one of them was burned. It would
Yeah.
never fire again.
That was to be expected. I could have maybe slapped fresh fleshings on if I had more time, but yeah, we can leave it for the wolves, so to speak.
But now we have good food. I haven't had beholder in years.
In years, aren't you
Yeah.
like 10?
Yeah.
Hey, well,
Okay.
let's see you cook it up.
Elder
What's up,
Chipmunk
Beholder?
comes
Wrong
up to you,
with that?
Franz, and gives you a nod, and then scurries off into the woods again.
Oh. Delightful
I mean,
creature.
10 is still multiple years.
That's
The hell's a
true.
beholder?
Yeah, but what I'm worrying about is like the fact that when you were younger than you currently are, you had the opportunity to eat beholder. That means either you or someone else killed it. And if you were the one that killed it, that is a terrifying prospect to me.
The hell's a beholder?
It's like a big version of those things.
Yeah, you know
Yeah.
how like you have a baby and then you have a person. Well,
Yeah.
that's the baby.
Oh my god. We just killed a child.
Where do babies come from?
Killed-
Stork.
Oh,
We
no.
killed 3 children.
Always looking on the
Uh,
bright side, Johnny.
It's the reason they call him Johnny Brightside.
That's what
They
they
do.
call Mr. Brightside.
Play that on the piano.
Yes. So like when a mommy and a daddy love each other very much, they put in a letter to the storks, and they come and they deliver the little baby in a bundle. But I guess in your case, the stork dropped you on the way to your mother and father and left you with the wolves.
No, I had a mom and dad. They died. Remember? We talked about
All
it with
right,
magic.
right. Yeah. Mine bad.
I believe babies come from that.
Babies come from what?
I believe Tiff does not know where babies come from.
It doesn't know
I like them big and stupid.
Yeah, but they come from the storks. Yeah, this is. So then you were delivered to your loving parents. This is how this works, yeah.
Man, they were so upset when they got delivered.
Your parents were upset when you were delivered?
That's right.
Why?
Been living on my own my whole life. My parents didn't want me.
Why didn't you Why didn't you go move in with the wolves?
I could have done that. I didn't feel like being delivered a second time, if you know what I mean.
Oh, it looks like you turned out okay.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
I'd say that's debatable.
Wait,
Yeah,
Tiffany, you don't have a nest of your own?
No, I'd be
Oh,
running
that's
places.
crazy.
I've been fighting my whole life. They let me stay in certain inns, so I mean that's cool.
Fighting's fun.
Yeah, I got my ass beat a few times, but I mean I beat up some people too.
So, I mean, if we think it's safe, we can finish resting for the night, but
Yeah, it's been less than an hour. Your long rest was not interrupted.
Hey,
Yeah,
I think,
maybe
well,
I
maybe
just-
we keep watching for more of those things to maybe stop them from dancing around the thing, if that's what
Stampede.
you interrupted.
Yeah, I can finish my watch. I'll pull out the trifold mirror again.
I had the wrong thing. Sorry, I drew a red line in the world.
well, I'm going to try and get some rest before the inevitable continued weirdness that is going to happen.
Yeah.
Road warrior.
All right, so Brooklyn, you finish your watch, and oh yeah, you're no longer paralyzed. You're paralyzed for a little bit, but you're fine now.
Get a nice moon burn.
Yeah. Johnny, you may begin your watch. So if you roll perception, please.
I
All
pick
is
out some seeds and start pooting at the moon.
yeah. You all is quiet, except for you, of course. You're the loudest fucking thing in this whole forest.
On the Western Front.
You know, quiet's on the Western Front. Yes. And yeah, and eventually the sun starts to rise. Start to see a glow in the sky. Over the night, you've seen a few cracks of energy come from the spot, but still hasn't opened yet.
With the dawn, Hendrik will get up and like, I guess, start preparing coffee. And yeah.
Oh, coffee! I would love some.
I'm going to
Yeah,
start
okay.
a fire and cook up some baby beholder. It's like veal.
Yum.
It's more tender
Okay.
when they're babies.
It's also gooey.
Never eaten a baby before.
Except the spectators definitely aren't baby beholders.
Gooey.
Hey,
Also gonna start the hero's feast, but it's all gonna be bird food, so it's like worms and like bugs and,
Well,
and
As
seeds.
you're preparing it, but like once you cast the spell, it will turn to whatever the person who's eating it wants.
Oh man, I was hoping it would be that.
Yummy.
How do you guys
If
like
you
your
want,
worms?
Rare?
raw und wiggly.
Yeah.
None.
Done.
Yeah, not. Preferably not.
Mm.
I would not be eating the worms.
I'd rather eat baby than worm.
Well,
If we can do
that's
blue
not
rare,
about
that's
that.
better. But rare.
Jesus. So if we like manage to stop this thing from happening, and you know, we all get to go on with our lives. I know I haven't gotten to like know you guys for super long, but you all seem like pretty cool people. You know, whenever you want, if you come back to the forest, I can guide you around. And we could like I don't know, hang out or something sometimes.
Like a play date.
I was not going to call it that. More like
A play date.
sure, a play date, but for adult people, not for children.
What's wrong with children?
Hey, right?
There's nothing wrong with children. It's just I'm not a child, and I don't know. It's weird to call it a play date. You're like the only one here that's a kid, so like I don't know. It sounds weird.
I
What do
could
you mean?
introduce y'all to the wolves, I guess.
Oh, that would be cool. I'd like to meet them.
Although, I'll have to warn them about your bird there first.
Why?
Wait, do they eat birds?
I mean, sometimes not like people birds though.
Oh,
But like
okay.
that's a bird.
Oh well, Corvus isn't going to bother them, and I mean like usually the wolves tend to leave the other ravens and crows alone because they know that uh, carrion birds they consume the remaining flesh off the corpses they leave behind. Hold on.
But I mean, if the other animals don't come back,
I think they'll all eventually come back. This is their home. It's only natural that they would wish to return to it.
Yeah, there's some great real estate here.
And food. That baby was delicious.
Brooklyn, if you ever wanted a job, you could join the Schwarzwälder with me.
The Swiss cheese what?
The sh-
people normally won't hire me. But
I
maybe.
think that they probably would. They take all kinds. But yeah, and Tiffany, it's the Schwarzwälder. I guess the best translation for it would be like forester, but black forester.
So
Because
like,
ranger's like not really a word that we use.
right.
Like we have Jäger for hunter, but then it's like ranger is ranger regardless of what tongue you're speaking.
So
I think.
so like they just take care of the woods.
Yeah.
Oh.
That is what we do. We maintain. We stop poachers and keeps the balance of the circle of nature. How's that?
I see. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Right, Matt, if you want to roll 2d10, and that will increase everyone's hit points.
Yep.
And I'm keeping the climbing speed as my thing after that.
Sick.
Yo, fuck yeah, 18 extra health. Woo!
Now, does that mean they're
Uh,
immune to the poison condition or poison damage in general?
The creature is immune to all diseases. It means both.
Well,
It's the same wording as
Immune to
how
poison
works.
and immune to poison and poison damage.
Okay.
And being frightened, cool. Okay, yeah, I mean, if you come to find your way into Budapest, I'd be happy to make a little time. See all of you, but before that, I guess if we have the time, I would like to play you one of my I guess national works, and I will start playing Hungarian Rhapsody number 2. But as part of that, it will be where is it? I had it somewhere.
I got a quick question for you. How many birds do you have in that magical doohickey? They're just like in there, just like chirping in there, and you're like commanding them to chirp.
That is sort of how it works.
Like the people with the monkey that listens to the box.
Yeah, it's kind of I don't know. Like maybe you should let the birds out a little bit. Do you do that?
I would if I could, I guess.
Oh,
But it's
so
not
they're
really like
stuck in there.
it's not really like an actual bird though. It's kind of like the if a bird dies and you take out the part that makes it sing and you put it in a box and then you can just make that sound whenever you want to. That's sort of how it works. But we don't I didn't kill any birds to get this.
Oh, okay. All right.
You don't want any parts of the birds going to waste.
That's true.
So you better just take their voices and put them in a box.
Be chatting as I'm playing, and I will use my inspiring leader feat.
Yeah, so everyone, your max HP goes up by 18 hit points, and you get
19 temporary hit points.
19 temp HP.
Yo.
And while you, Johnny and Franz are talking with Brooklyn, whenever she opens her mouth, your passive perception picks up odd teeth of hers. Just on either side of her two front teeth. Just a little bit too sharp for normal.
Yeah, I'm no longer surprised by this. I have decided.
Are you like part wolf, or by living with them did you like become a wolf?
I think that's part of like when I get angry and attack stuff, I get like I can get claws and things. I think that's from the time I've been with them.
Did
Why?
they like teach you
What?
that?
No, I just kind of learned. Why do you ask?
Um, well, noticing that I have two decently sized chicken legs and chicken wings, I tend to notice when creatures got really sharp teeth capable of tearing my flesh.
Oh, no,
And
that's the thing that killed my parents.
you got some chompers back there.
No, that's because of the thing that killed my parents.
What killed your parents?
A vampire?
Wait, aren't there vampires in these woods?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Right here.
Wait, what? There's vampires?
Hendrik looks like he's kind of like starting to sweat as well.
Nah, man. I did not agree to this with no fucking vampires.
There's nothing wrong with vampires. They can actually be quite nice people, yeah.
Insight check what you just said.
It's not the one that killed my parents.
Yeah, that's not a nice thing to do.
That wasn't very
Are you-
nice.
Were your parents here in the forest when they died?
No, they
Oh,
were in
okay.
they were in the old world.
Where did you live before the forest?
The old world?
No, sweet child. Do you know the name of the town or city that you grew up in before you came to the wolves?
Fuck it, I'm just gonna decide. It was Ravenloft.
I'm sorry, what? Nah, he wouldn't know.
Oh, it sounds like an interesting place.
Okay. Hmm.
Okay,
So-
well, I guess don't be well. I assume we won't have to say this, but don't drink any of our blood.
Wait,
No, I'd only do that if you wanted me to.
is she a vampire?
Oh, Tiffany.
Sweet summer child.
Wait, so are you really 10?
No. Well, I mean, yes, kind of. It's weird.
How long have you been 10?
I think I'm beginning to understand things better now.
285 years.
Oh,
Right, okay, yeah.
well, I'm 6.
Just 6.
Yeah, I'm actually just 6.
So you were 6 for like maybe a few days or a few months.
Yeah, my birthday was a couple months ago.
Well, happy late birthday.
Oh, thanks. I had some guys over on the nest. It was pretty great.
Have my homies at the nest.
Guys at the nest.
Like,
Yeah, my best friend Derek, he like brought a bunch of rocks. They were really cool. We just all stared at them.
That sounds like an ideal birthday.
Yeah.
it's
It
a
seems
good
like
way to spend the day.
an impressive nest if you can host parties there.
Well, just me and Derek, really.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a 2-person nest. Twigs are hard to come by.
Are they?
We're in the forest.
I see a lot of twigs about, but maybe you have to be very selective with your twigs.
Well, Derek's a smaller bird, but you know, I'm kind of a bigger guy compared to him.
So you're not looking for twigs, you're looking for proper branches.
Yeah. Something of
Yeah,
the
that's-
sort.
Why don't you just build your nest in a cave?
I can't get worms and seeds in a cave. I just like, you know, dropping out of the nest, getting some grub, coming back.
Do you want a roommate?
Well, I was trying to look for a mate in a little bit, so you know, I don't. No offense, Tiffany, but it's a 2-person nest.
So I'm the second.
Well, I mean, I guess you could crash for a little bit. Derek might get a little weird. He gets jealous sometimes.
Who?
Derek.
My God.
Have the most
Okay.
complicated social life.
You won't even like know I'm there. Like how much like square feet we talking?
Like 2.
Okay, so one for me, one for you.
Yeah, but you're forgetting about Derek, Tiffany. So like more like
Yeah.
none for you.
Do you
Yeah.
think like okay, right? I've never had my own house. I don't know how to build one. So like you got the main, right? You think you could like build me like a basement?
I really my specialty nests. A
So that's what I
floor
mean.
nest. A floor
Yeah.
nest might be, you know, kind of. I don't know. Maybe you could live with the wolves. Me and Derek kind of got, you know, this agreement going on. No
get it.
offense, Tiffany, but
Nah, I get it. It's fine. I don't need that.
you're a little too manly. Me and Derek are a little, you know, insecure about that.
What
Yeah,
does that mean?
You wouldn't want to emasculate your roommates.
yeah. It's,
Well, I mean,
you're
like,
like a very attractive individual, but then like when you're around people that aren't as attractive as you, it kind of makes yourself look better, but them worse by comparison. So whether you mean to or not, you're kind of like ruining his chances finding a mate when
Yeah, and
like you're hanging around.
I've been trying to get my hoots per minute up, you know, trying to just expand my pond for fish, but yeah.
I mean, okay. I don't
What if
really
you learned
understand.
piano?
I don't know.
How do you think that would affect your prospects of finding a mate?
Well, I didn't really know what that was, so up until about like 5 minutes ago. So
Yeah, and you'd have to steal like the voice boxes from 100 birds.
yeah,
Oh,
Derek
they
might not be
have.
cool with that.
Sure, yeah. Kind of hard to lug a real one around. It's nice to have a magic one.
I don't know. Does that Ravenloft place have some room?
It wasn't a nice place. That's why I wasn't gonna. I didn't want to be there long, and then I got here somehow. There's this like big bad, big vampire guy there. That, like
Vampire.
he's in charge of the whole place.
Yeah, what's his name?
Strad von Zarovich.
Oh, yeah.
Like I know 500 Strad von Zaroviches.
Yeah, you know, after the well, fuck. I guess they would they still call it a reckoning over in Europe? Probably. I
Probably,
don't
yeah. It's
fucking know.
it was a
Dude,
global.
it's your universe.
Yeah,
See.
well, yeah, well, because I guess if the Americans coined it, then yeah. Yeah, after the reckoning, there were a lot of vampires that were trying to say that they were the Strad von Zarovich when they weren't. He's kind of like. Do you know who? Wait. When did Bram Stoker's Dracula come out?
Early
Um,
1900s, right?
So I don't think people would know Dracula yet.
I mean, they would know about Vlad
no,
Dracula.
1897.
Yeah, two.
I mean,
yeah,
Vladim.
too soon.
Like
Hillary.
the actual Dracula.
Right.
Is a
Yeah,
most important figure.
So kind of like you know, Strahd is also that guy from Transylvania. Well, Wallachia, however you want to say it. Yeah, him.
He?
Vlad the Impaler.
Bad guy.
Yeah, that guy was pretty spooky.
Oh shit.
I don't know a lot about vampires, so nope.
I mean, it sounds like you do. Do you meet a lot of vampires on your job?
He like gulps and he's like, no.
Inside check.
Insight check.
We have 2 vampires in our group.
Dead average as everything should be.
Yeah, let me I mean, I can't GM it, but it doesn't matter because like he's bad anyway, so yeah.
He's bad.
He's bad. He's no, I mean like he's bad at
Alright, well, we are worse.
Yeah, we all.
Oh, no fucking way.
Yeah, he just seems really nervous about. Oh. To everyone else, he seems really just uneasy about vampires. Just doesn't, but seems to be honest. There's just something off.
understandable.
Johnny, this bitch is lying. He knows a lot about vampires.
I guess you just do like that one stuff. I'm glad to be the first vampire you've met.
Yeah, it's a pleasure and fascinating people, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Fascinating in
I
a
wasn't
good way
so
or a
good
bad
guess.
way?
Sometimes it can be both. I mean, you know, sometimes it's like, wow, you know, you're like this apex predator that can rip my throat out, but you're actually a nice person. But then other times it's like, oh my god, how did you commit all these atrocities? They're nothing but puddles of blood now. What did you do with their organs? Yeah, so different kinds of fascinating.
I
Different
understand
walks of life.
completely.
I hate vampires.
Oh, you hate them. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Sorry.
But not you though. You're fine. The other ones, they scare me.
Okay. Almost as if you were addressing.
Well,
He's so
how long are we supposed to wait for the thing to happen?
I don't know.
It was predicted that it'll come out as the blood moon rises.
Let's
Oh,
see.
we can moon.
A
We
bad
can moonbathe.
I would want to moonbathe in a blood moon.
Does that mean T-Man's coming too?
No,
T-Man is elsewhere.
he's in England. Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh, so he is in England.
Yeah,
but
because
yeah,
Walter
he's
sent
in-
him to England.
Walter doomed the British Isles.
Yeah, so
He
like
thought he
you know-
was
you know the
helping.
video
It was
game-
good intentions.
Walter committed genocide against the British.
You know,
Accidental genocide.
they always do say is it's the road to hell is paved with good intentions, and it
Tell it
looks
to
like
the
you
Hague,
added
Beck.
what-
Tell it to the
Tell
Hague.
to the Hague, yeah.
Isn't the Hague in the Netherlands? That's underwater right now.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, question.
There's
Now
water
that the
breathing.
Netherlands has been drowned, do they still speak that silly language?
The refugees do.
Do they still have a war against water?
No, they clearly lost.
They was.
Wait, what silly language are you referring?
I'm ready to fucking Dutch.
I mean, technically, my character's actually Dutch, not German.
Ah shit. This was an
It's-
internal monologue.
Yeah, no. I'm just saying out of character because it's Van Drak, not Von. Sorry, Van, not Von. So
Oh, of
that's the
course.
difference. Van is Dutch and Von is German, but also Drak is I'm probably overpronouncing it. It's Dutch.
You're Dutch, not Deutsch.
Oi.
Yeah, Dutch, not Deutsch. Yep.
Niederlande.
Yeah. I'm having him say more German words because he's in a German locale and that's like where he works. So
Anyways, do you guys want to fast forward to the rise of the moon?
Yeah.
All right.
yeah. But like
Yeah.
JA.
Yeah, so
All right. So if you want to position yourselves like you've gotten ready for this to happen.
I climb up the tree. But that's the closest tree.
Tiffany practices his home building skills with sticks.
All right. Dylan, where do you want to be?
Okay, so you see directly to the left of Hendrik, is that a like a fallen log essentially?
This thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see mushrooms growing on it.
He would like to be behind that.
All right.
Looking
and where
over
do you
the
want
direction.
Corvus?
The tree hold on. Southwest of Hendrik. The first one.
Oh, that's southeast.
Yeah, that's southeast, southwest.
This one?
Yep. Thank you. Yep.
Okay. All right. So, as the hours go on, you finish your conversations and you start preparing, sharpening your weapons, readying your armor, getting pumped, building a stick hut.
Sharpening my fangs.
I'm scared says.
Tiffany, you're a natural.
Secretly
think so?
praying that no one realizes he might be a vampire.
Over the next few hours, the
What color are his
cracks,
eyes?
not cracks, the flashes of orange start becoming more and more frequent and more intense. Starts
Red.
becoming more red, yeah. And the sun sets and the moon begins to rise, and you see the full moon, and it's just the normal plain moon. And then in your mind, you begin to hear faint screams, eternal wailing, and you hear and you start seeing the crack actually there in the air. And then all of a sudden it's you see it tear open in the air, and out of it starts coming this long tendril thing that begins to snake around.
I jump down and try to rip the portal closed.
Actually, hold on. I'm gonna need you to make a make a fuck. Where is it? Make a intelligence saving throw as you get within 10 feet of the portal.
Oh, I accidentally clicked twice for some reason.
Ooh, that's unfortunate. All right, so you get within 10 feet of the portal, and you are under the effects of mental prison.
The fuck?
Holy shit! What?
And at the end of your turn, you can repeat the save. Like you can do the saving throws as normal for mental prison.
I have no clue what mental prison is.
Dylan, you want to? No, you can't. Fuck. Bean, just
I'm looking it up.
do
post it.
anything.
Prison 5e.
Fucking, I'm in a mental prison.
Society moment.
Yeah, I don't have mental prison.
Bottom
But yeah,
text.
everyone, roll initiative.
Holy God, holy Jesus Christ.
I have an advantage on initiative.
So,
Let me select my character.
Yo, initiative time. Time to roll.
Oh, that is good.
initiative.
Oh, hold up.
Yep.
Oh,
Also, I think I still have inspiration. Sometimes the crazy animals are
Dark.
not perceived.
sorry.
What form does the illusion take, Beck?
Incomprehensible architecture and just imagine the far realm.
Okay.
So are those all little versions of the guy, or is that like a tentacle?
It's a tendril. It
Fuck.
seems to like completely expose the portal. Not expose. Fuck me. Completely envelop the portal.
Do I take the damage as well from the mental prison?
Shit.
5d10 or so.
Hold on, I need to double check what I decided on that.
Do we see where that mental prison is coming from? Like, is it casting a spell, or is it coming
No,
from
it
something?
seems to be from the portal itself. Just it's an effect from the far realm.
I rolled again on that was me rolling Hendrix, so I can get him on the sheet on the list.
Okay, yeah, I'll add
And
him.
then I put in Dylan's number. No, he's on the list now.
Oh, he's on the list. Shit.
Yeah, that's what I just said. That's what I rolled for.
Okay. Descending. Let me just, because I have some secret things here.
What is Franz's dex modifier to figure out which of those two? Oh, they're the same.
My dex is 16.
Yeah, so Dylan goes first. So it is correct.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I'm going to. Gotta make sure I do this all in the right order.
He's in the bathroom.
I am in the bathroom. Let me look at my stuff. So I am going to I'm going to cast invisibility on myself for free
Okay.
from my shadow touched, and then I'm going to use my bonus action to roll stealth and hide.
All right.
Oh,
Which I think
wonder where
have
Hedwig
advantage
went.
from.
Being invisible, you do.
Okay,
Oh,
and I'm just curious to see if it's all right. So yes, I feel like 32 is not bad, bro. You know,
you have exited the game.
I've exited the. I'm gone. I'm not even here anymore. And my
The
actions.
world has
are
been
doing
raised by the
action.
entity of the far realm. Only Hendrik will remain.
I will.
Yeah, Bean, you take the damage. If you haven't already.
No, you gotta roll it.
Oh fuck me! 5d10.
I will.
Take 33 psychic damage.
I'm gonna shift over to my right 5 feet, and that'll be my turn.
Okay.
Power moves.
What do you want Corvus to do?
Oh shit! I almost forgot about Corvus. My sweet buddy boy. For now, I just want him to take flight and get. What's his max distance? Is it 30?
Bean, can you answer that?
I can. His movement is 6-foot fly or 10-foot walk.
Which is 60-foot fly.
Yeah.
I want him to get.
And no, I don't. I
within-
do not get saves. I'm missing the rhythm.
I want him to get
Oh,
within.
saves for mental prison?
There's no follow saves.
Oh,
10
at the
feet
end
of
of
the
each of
end
your
of the
turns, you
tendril.
can make a save. You want him 10 feet where?
10 feet within the end of the tendril.
There. Okay.
And that'll be all.
Okay. Franz!
I have no idea what the hell I'm going to. Well, yeah, no. Do I get the sense that this tentacle is part of a much larger creature?
Yes.
Cool. I am going to Hexblade's Curse it.
Alright. Within 30 feet of you. You are not within 30 feet.
I will get within 30 feet. Like, here?
Alright, when you get within that range, make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, is it wisdom now?
Yeah, make a wisdom save. There's
You
different
have
effects for how
advantage.
close you are to. Yeah, you have advantage
Damn.
on whiz saves. There's
Oh, I
there's an
do.
area of effect around the portal that changes depending on how close you are.
Yeah. Okay.
You were fine. You feel for a second that your allies were enemies, but then it was
Oh,
just an illusion.
what a silly thing to think. Okay. You are Hexblade's cursed, my friend.
Alright.
And now, I'm going to Eldritch Blast it. Well, maybe not Eldritch Blast it. Let's see. Actually, do I get the sense that Brooklyn has been affected by something?
Yes.
Because he just, like, stopped moving immediately?
Walking around like a caged animal.
Yeah.
Okay.
And she's
Um,
terrified of what she sees.
Yeah, I think actually I'm going to try and dispel that.
Okay.
So I will make a charisma check.
Cast the dispel magic. Okay. Let me double check the level. Okay, it's a DC 16.
Aye, that's not easy. Does the Stone of Good Luck give me an extra +1 to that?
It's an ability check, is it not?
To a charisma check? Yeah, I guess it is. Okay. Oh, that would not work. Probably
That's
right.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate. Alright, well, I tried my best.
You expended a spell slot.
I did. That will be my turn.
Tiffany, you're busy building a stick hut.
Oh fuck, they're here. Alright. It's time to use it. The moment I've been waiting for. He goes into his bag. And he pulls out an item.
Oh,
Wow.
fuck! You can't drop tokens, son of a bitch!
This is true. He blows on the Horn of Valhalla.
Is it brass?
This
No.
fucking guy.
Is it not brass? It has to be brass. Brass is rare.
Oh yes it is. Yes. Sorry, I got silver and brass mixed up. Yes.
Alright, roll the amount that you need to roll.
God, I think I hate you.
It's a 3d4 plus 3.
Roll that. That's how many you fucking get.
3d4. How do you? I just put the plus sign and 4 when I'm
Yes.
manually typing it. Cool. All right. plus 3.
Please be low.
9!
bitch!
Let's go!
One.
Oh, wow.
You have control of all of these.
Okay.
2, 3,
And they all roll initiative.
5. I'll just
Oh,
treat them with 1 initiative because fuck that shit.
Look at
And
these
if I could just have a
beefcakes.
sheet for them, that'd be great.
You have access to it. 1, 2,
Oh, you already gave it to me. Thank you.
8. 9. Yeah, I looked on your sheet and I saw the Horn of Valhalla. I'm like, motherfucker, I should have ran it.
It was either that or the Cloak of Displacement.
Jeez.
Classic.
All right, there you go. Shit, I need to roll initiative for the fuck.
Bender infinitely falling downstairs.
Alright, so
It
I'm
makes
gonna
you
roll
feel better
initiative
back then,
once.
below average.
Not bad.
12. Okay, so they have initiative 12.
Right.
Tiffany's horn rolled below average.
For the horn,
Yeah,
that's below average.
yeah. Average
Wow.
would have been 10.5.
Alright, after... Alright, after your... Is that your turn?
I was gonna move up,
Okay.
so it's gonna be her. It's gonna be right next to you.
Okay, make a intelligence saving throw.
Okay.
He's good at those.
Yeah, for sure.
Big and stupid.
Us barbarians.
You are also imprisoned. You take 5d10 psychic. Or is it 5d10 psychic. And you are imprisoned. You can make a saving throw at the end of each of your turns, not including this one. So next turn.
We are
you-
restrained,
Yeah.
is what we are.
Yeah.
Which means I still do get a turn.
Brooklyn.
So for my turn,
And that's psychic damage. You're not resistant to it. 'Cause I know what you are.
Air totem.
Yep.
so I'm still up in the tree then.
No,
Like
you
I
got
just-
down to the ground.
Okay. Well, in that case, I would like to bonus action for Rajay.
Alright, rage.
And as I rage, I will make a wolf.
Actually, does it have to be creatures you can see?
Woo!
Let me check.
Because you're in a mental prison, you don't see them.
It is true. When you're not rage, you can choose a number of other willing creatures. Yes, it is. So I will not rage yet. Oh, and I can't see this tentacle either.
No.
Then
I mean,
won't rage.
is the
There's no
is
point to
the
rage.
the wording of the mental prison makes me seem like you can see around it.
It does say. The target can't see or hear anything beyond it. Beyond
Oh,
the
okay,
illusion.
yeah.
Yeah, strength of the spell duration. Yeah, so if you'll allow it, I will not rage because
Yeah, that's
I
fine.
forgot about not being able to see things. I'm just gonna end my turn and make that roll.
Yep, make a intelligence save.
Ish.
Oh, you were so close to making it the first time too.
However, there's not more damage.
Yeah. No, you only take the damage once. Now it's
Or
time
if you
for
leave
the
the area.
horror's turn.
Horror!
Actually, before its turn, it will roll a
It
d4.
would have just been disadvantage.
Okay, so it will fire off a Eldritch Blast
God damn it.
at one of the... I didn't call it before I fired, but at this guy. Does that hit, Tom?
Oh, you called it for one of the berserkers? Yes, it does hit.
Alright.
Which one?
The one at the very tip.
Okay.
You
Beefy
take
boys.
16 force.
Okay. Cool.
There you go. Okay, now it's the horse turn. It will. Okay, hold on. It senses something over here, so it will approach.
Even with 32?
40, actually. The tip can move 40.
No, but 32 stealth?
Well, unfortunately...
Where are spellcasters?
Oh, so that's one big tendril? Okay.
Yeah.
They're coming straight towards me.
Okay.
It knows you're trying to hide, and it's an intelligent creature.
Yeah,
and
look,
it's
look in
having
chat
none
on the
of
stream.
that. It will...
But if it's aware of you, it still can't see you, so it'd still be disadvantaged, I guess.
It has blind sight.
Ah.
Yeah, it will multi-attack 2 pseudopod whips. Bloop. Bloop.
17 and a 13. I think those both miss.
They do. Both miss.
Don't. Okay, they both missed. Ignore that then. Alright, that is its turn. Alright, the army of berserkers.
Alright. Scotland!
Imagine they
Forever!
all get imprisoned like in a row.
So this is like an
It's
army?
a single tendril.
It's a single tendril. Okay. They're all going to move towards the tendril.
Okay.
And they're just gonna like line up and like start to like try to hit it.
The storm approaches.
Alright, the ones in these ones, I need
Yep.
this one to make a whiz save, this one to make a whiz save, this one to make a whiz save. So 3 whiz saves, plus plus how far away are you? 15 feet. Okay, yeah. All of them need to make whiz saves.
Okay, so 4 of them?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 whiz saves. And I'll just go from top to bottom.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, top to bottom.
So the first one fails. He's affected by enemies abound.
Okay.
So I'll just do this for enemies abound. The second one also fails. He's affected by enemies abound. This one also. This one does succeed. This one just makes it. Okay. This one fails. It's under the effects of Phantasmal Killer.
Oh, what does that do again?
A shitload of damage eventually.
Phantasmal Killer. Alright, you tap into the nightmares of a creature you can see, create illusion of matter. Wisdom save on fails. Frightened. It's frightened for the duration. At the end of each of the target's turns before the spell ends, the target must succeed on a wisdom save or take 4d10 psychic damage. On a successful save, the spell ends. So at the end of its turn, it needs to make a wisdom save. I think that applies next turn, but it's frightened of the portal.
Okay.
That's its source of fear. I will give it that. And this guy, oh no, this guy. This guy passed, so he has nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. This guy also fails. Okay. So were they just moving on their turn?
They're going to be attacking the tendril.
Okay, so these two need to. Why didn't I list enemies abound? Alright, so You must choose a. Okay, roll a d8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, roll d8. 1 will be very top. 8 will be. So like with this guy in the center. 1's very top, and then clockwise around. So this would be 8. So it attacks the tentacle. If it's
Hey, great.
yeah. So this one will attack the tentacle.
Okay. Okay. Can I make all of their attacks?
Well, this one also needs to make a
Oh,
roll a d8.
yeah, a D8. Yep, gotcha.
7. It also attacks the tentacle.
Okay.
All right. So those two can make attacks as normal. This one is frightened, so it makes disadvantage. This one's frightened, it makes disadvantage. Everything else is fine. This guy can't attack because he's too far.
Right.
Make
Okay,
6
so
attacks
1,
and then
2,
another
3,
2 attacks at disadvantage.
6 regular, 2 at disadvantage.
Yes.
Sure.
Yes.
All right. Yo, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Jeez.
7, 8.
The 22 hits.
Jesus. Okay.
That's tough.
And his great axe jams.
His great axe jams. Yeah.
Slashing. Okay. Shit. Let me send that to the back so I can select this. Okay. Actually, wait. No, I didn't have to do that. Okay, there we go. All right. Johnny! It's finally your turn.
Right. I'm going to bonus action go into my starry form,
All right.
and I'll go into the. Check. The effects were saving throws, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You're starting to
Then
feel
I'll
it
just do
affect your
Archer.
mind. If you end your turn, or like you stay here, like if you don't move, you will be affected by it. But you can leave the area if you so choose.
Okay. I'll go with Archer. I'll choose Archer for my starry form, and I'll move back 1.
And also make the area visible now because people are aware of it.
And then that's my bonus action. And then with my action, I am going to cast. I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt on it. I get 5 free uses of it.
Oh,
I'm gonna use one of them.
okay, yeah, go. Attack. That hits. Roll damage. 17 radiant.
Stay right at the edge.
Alright, the whole tentacle's glowing.
Oh shit.
Hendrik, you are invisible, but it seems to have noticed you.
Okay. So I was checking the stipulations of the Broom of Flying. Apparently, I do not have to use my action to speak the command word, which is Poggers. So I'm going to mount said broom. And I imagine I'm probably going to take an attack of opportunity for this, but it is what it is. And I will ascend 30 feet into the air.
Will use its reaction to attempt to grapple you. So make a
Boy.
contested grapple check.
Okay.
Acrobatics,
Okay.
I guess.
Beat a 12.
Beat a 12. Okay. Oh, I should have done acrobat.
You can do dex.
Yeah,
or
acrobatics.
Dex or acrobatics? No, athletics or acrobatics.
Fuck. All right. Yeah. I'll roll acrobatics.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine. It you feel its sticky tendrils reach out to you, but you manage to pull away.
Yuck. Okay, and then from 30 feet in the air, I will proceed to, whether the guiding bolt or not, I think I still had advantage, so I'm gonna take my 2 shots with advantage at it.
Since it could
Or
see,
would it be-
since it was aware of you, like it could see you with blind sight, so it would not be at advantage.
But the
Okay, so the
guiding bolt-
first
Oh,
one
the
was
hiding, yeah,
guiding bolt.
it would, yeah,
Because I hid and then yeah.
yeah, okay, yeah, yeah. So attack,
So it's only the first one's an advantage, the other one's a straight roll.
yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Wunderbar. Alrighty. Boop. And then
That misses. That hits.
It was the same attack, right?
yeah,
Oh, that's the same
for the
attack.
first one.
Yeah, that hits.
Yep. And then yeah, because I don't have the advantage toggle on the app, or at least I don't think I do. This is the other one.
Yeah, both hit.
Okay. And then I will kind of seeming to, I guess, take note that the people closer to this source seem to be under some sort of effect. I'll have Corvus come closer by me and attack the tendril.
Okay.
So I guess like yeah, so like attack from there, and then whatever remaining movement, use it to fly away after as part of the flyby feature,
Yep,
so that he
okay.
doesn't get opportunity at all.
Roll attacks.
Yes. Okay.
Kill.
At 20.
Yo!
Oh,
damage.
Corvus shred.
12 slash.
All right, and it
And then
will
he
fly
flies
away. Use its reaction.
jump
It
away.
can't do anything. All right, Franz.
Yeah. I will be leaving that effect thing. And I will be Eldritch blasting the center of the portal.
All right, Eldritch blast the portal.
Do I have blast in my theme? Oh, I really should have had it, but oh well. I just click it. It'll do that. My ranged attacks are with. Yeah, I probably should have put that. I assumed it was one of these, but I'll just roll plus 10 for each of these.
You have
I get 3. Yeah.
Not
One.
that it matters. Oh, sorry.
yeah, those all hit.
Go on.
Hog.
I have
3d10
agonizing.
plus 15.
Yeah. Cool.
What's half of that?
11.
11.
Okay.
It's half. It's resistant to force damage. Unheard of.
That's unheard.
All right. Bonus action.
Bonus action. I'm gonna healing word Tiffany because I see her. Oh well, would it be Tiffany? Well, both of them would have taken damage. Yeah. So
Yes.
Tiffany's. I see his nose is bleeding. I'm gonna healing word at first level.
Tiffany, you feel better. Don't know from
Yeah.
where, because you just see the horrors of the far realm, which is incomprehensible to your brain.
You get 8.
I feel like a lot is incomprehensible to Tiffany.
Poor guy.
All right,
What does that mean?
Tiff.
Yeah. What
Tiffany.
am I trying to say?
What am I doing?
Tiffany.
Make a intelligence saving throw.
You don't have to make that right then.
Oh yeah, you
Oh, I have-
you can do stuff, but you can't see anything or hear anything.
Yeah, but you might have stuff that you want to do to yourself.
Yeah, you might have something that
Okay.
you can do. You are restricted.
I am going to bony legs in rage.
You don't have. You can't see anything to target. Just so you know.
Right.
And you
Right.
Can't move.
So, with that being said, oh, okay, that's for something different. So what? It's 1 minute that I can stay raged for?
Are you at the level where your rage doesn't
we're
end?
not.
No, you're not. Yeah, you have to do damage or take damage to stay raged.
Okay. No problem then. I don't really know what I can do. If I'm being
I don't
honest.
have anything I can do.
Right.
Right.
Right,
Yeah, just made
if,
it safe.
There's nothing you
And
can do.
I think we're both. I think we're both straight barbarian.
Yeah, we are.
And you almost dumped intelligence, so you make it. You're no longer restrained.
Let's go! Can I do things now?
No, that's the end of your turn.
Fuck!
Bean.
Does he feel immune to the effect now?
He's... Yeah, these specific whispers don't seem to be affecting him.
I'm going to.
You could say for the next 100 rounds he's immune to it.
10 minutes. No, that doesn't work. Okay, I thought it did. Apologies. I end my turn.
Okay. That's a failure, unfortunately. The Horror. Before its turn, actually, it will use all its
Heal.
legendary actions
No.
to fire.
It's not limited to one per.
It will use all three to fire 3 guaranteed beams of Eldritch Blast plus 1 extra one, so it got 5 Eldritch Blasts, which it will target at. It's not happy about the bird, so it'll target the bird. First Eldritch Blast at the bird.
Miss.
Miss. Okay. Second Eldritch Blast at Franz.
Shields.
Shield. Okay. Third Eldritch Blast at the barbarian that just freed itself.
Oh. Was that an 18?
Yeah.
Miss.
Miss. Okay. And then Eldritch Blast at the Arakakra.
Miss.
Miss. Son of a bitch.
Yo, yo, yo!
Eldritch Blast at this guy. And it seems to be all coming from the portal.
Which guy?
This guy.
Oh yeah, that definitely hits.
Alright, he takes 14 force damage, and his speed is reduced by 10 feet. Until the end of his next turn. Alright, so now it's time for the Horror. The Horror will... it will cast... It'll cast Reverse Gravity
Oh, dude.
in a 50-foot radius, 100-foot high.
The entire area.
Does anyone have counterspell?
I do not have counterspell.
I'm not complaining. It gets
I
me out
was-
of prison.
I was going to take counterspell, but then I figured what we were going to be up against was not going to be casting actual spells, but I guess it is.
50-foot radius. Right, and it's putting that here. It doesn't want its base affected, so... Johnny, Corvus are unaffected.
Right, the
Hendrik,
flyers.
make a dex save to stay on your broom as you suddenly have to flip to the other side.
Am I affected?
Make a dex save.
Oh, so I'm in the radius.
This is more of a. It's a. Why is it saying the DC is 36? It's not 36.
DC is 36. I'm gonna.
You keep adding 20 to everyone's DCs. What's up with that?
Listen,
Tiffany can see this effect though, so Tiffany has advantage for being.
That's right.
I
Tiffany,
cannot see
thank
this
you.
effect because.
Wait, so would my square be in the radius?
this is more of like to keep your body out of the radius, not actually being affected by it. If
keep
you
my
fail
body-
it, you'd have to
keep
make
me.
another dex save.
Cool. Let's succeed on
That
this.
goes for me too, right?
Yeah, you're
Pog.
fine. No, your the majority of you is in it.
Shit. All right.
Okay. So dex save then?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I got a 29. I don't know if that beats a 36, so I guess.
No, you're fine.
I guess I failed.
Tiffany fails. Brooklyn
Fuck.
fails.
Oh, do I choose to succeed or not? It's tough.
Not Corvus. Hendrik, you're fine.
No,
Yeah.
I will eat the damage and not and choose.
You don't take any damage because you're just flying straight up.
I take damage because I moved out of the area of. The prison.
Oh shit. Okay, so you take
So go ahead and roll
5d,
10d10.
10d10. Shit.
Holy
You're the
fuck.
one that picked the spells, dude.
I
Read
didn't
your
see that
fucking
part.
spell.
You also didn't see that there's not repeated saves.
Yeah, I thought there was. Here, you take 65
Oh
seconds.
my god.
Ridiculous.
shit.
And the spell
ridiculous.
ends
I
for
am.
you.
Bloodied.
I bet.
Yeah, I imagine.
Alright, that is its turn. Berserkers. 2 of them need to make enemy. Actually, no, all of them need to make dex saves.
All of them. Alright. Brothers of the mind rejoice.
Sing, sing, sing.
Song hasn't made it across the pond
1,
yet.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
All fail.
What? That
Wait, no.
19 failed?
It's DC's 20.
The DC's 20.
Holy
Oh my fucking
Jesus.
God.
What might have happened with you having such a high DC is either you goofed in the spellcaster level or you goofed in the proficiency bonus. I'd check that.
I added the modifier to it because for some reason it was lower than I wanted it to be. Oh no! Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah. I saw a different DC for a different feature. Yeah, they're all up in the air.
boys.
So they're all out of range, but the 2 that of enemies abound need to roll. This one needs to roll a D3, and this one needs to roll a D3 as well. So both need to roll D3s. So this guy will attack this guy, and this guy attacks this guy. Actually, yeah, they both attack this guy. That's unfortunate.
Okay, so what? The two attacks?
Yeah, 2 attacks against this guy.
Of course, they roll good when it's against their own people.
If it hits, roll damage. And you're in charge of keeping track of that.
I know. Which one was it? This one?
No,
Or this one?
You are Charles in charge of keeping track of the health of your berserkers.
All right. Unless they can do anything else, that's their turn.
What else can they do?
Well, they're 100 feet away from the tentacle. So
But they're protected.
unless they have like a range weapon, I don't think so.
They just have the great axe.
Yeah, no, their turn is done.
You can chuck the great axe as an improvised weapon.
They could. It'd be a disadvantage.
Yes, and they don't have anything.
Fight them in the trenches. Fight them in the streets.
They could chuck their loincloths as an improvised weapon.
Fuck them in the sheets.
Good idea.
That would do 1d0 damage. Right, Johnny.
Fuck.
You're now flying up to
You're
the
in
deck. That's
range.
not a problem for you.
Yes. How high is Brooklyn?
Brooklyn's 100 feet in the air.
Would she fall that distance immediately?
If the spell ends, or
Ugh.
the horror decides to reverse gravity because it can do that as part of the spell.
Well, I mean, would you fall? Would you go 100 feet in one round?
I think it's 1d. It's 10 feet per round.
It's
Because-
60 feet per round. So
60
60
feet per
feet.
Or 10 feet per second?
60 feet per round is if you have feather fall cast on you.
Oh. Well,
Yeah,
it's-
there is no time to fall in D&D. You fall
Yeah,
instantly.
Oh,
I
you
think
just
with
fall.
specifically reverse gravity, you're just at the top.
Ah,
Do I get the sense that the mental thing around the portal is vertical as well?
It seems to be a sphere.
Didn't affect me when I was in the tree. Didn't
Okay.
affect till I got on the ground.
Alright. Can I fly as... So I have got 50 feet of flying speed, so I'm going to try to fly to get... So 1, 2, 3, 4... So what is that? That's 20, and then 30 feet up, so I've still got 70 feet under. So I'm just going to try to get as close under Brooklyn as I can to try to get so I can grab them.
Okay.
But I can't grab them yet. So with my bonus action, I am going to shoot at the guy with the the portal with the archer constellation.
Circle of stars.
That
Pod.
hits.
Star Druid.
Roll damage.
Circle of stars.
Radiance takes
I should have known from the character art.
They're actually really cool.
Like freaking yeah, they are.
All right.
And then action, I am going to.
Might be the moon when you could be a star.
I'm going to use my action to dash and get up
It
to.
is ring.
Yeah, you're right up next to Brooklyn.
All right, that's my turn.
All right, Hendrik.
Okay, I will, hold on. I will go 50 additional feet in the air,
Okay.
for a total of 80. And then I am going to... I guess don't fix what ain't broke, right, G? So... See... I don't wanna...
Oh
I don't
shit.
wanna, like...
Actually, roll damage for the bear traps.
Oh
you're right.
yeah. Get fucking
You're right.
clapped.
What am I rolling?
Whatever the hell a bear trap does.
It's a hunting trap. Let me look.
Yeah, it
Oh,
can't.
fuck.
It can't avoid it. It's too big.
It's like a D8 maybe or something. I don't remember. It's not
don't even
anything.
think it is
big.
that
1d4
much.
piercing. Piercing? Piercing.
Forcing. All right, so all three of them or just two?
Just
of them?
two.
Okay, so
Actually, one of this guy should have taken 1d4 piercing if he failed the dex save. Let's pretend he made it.
so 6.
6, yeah.
And then I'm gonna. So I guess
Actually,
like
Tom, could you roll this guy a dex save?
Which one?
This guy.
Got you.
All right, so he takes 3 piercing damage retroactively, and the horror takes 3. There we go.
So like quick little flavor thing. The command word, not that it really matters, but I think it's cool, is steigen, which just means like ascend or soar. But yeah, so he's going to he's gonna. I'm not hidden anymore, but I'm still invisible. But I don't know the.
Wait, the
reach of
attack
his
didn't break
bite.
your invisibility?
Oh no. Okay, right. The regular spell would have broken. It's the other one that doesn't break.
Yeah, greater doesn't.
No, not greater. The Nature's Veil. It's just until the end of my next turn. But I did invisibility, so that was the mistake in my head. My bad. So yeah, I wouldn't be hidden. I wouldn't have invisibility. So yeah, he'll just take the 2 shots
Okay.
at the tentacle.
Fire away.
Hit me with your best shot. Actually, well, hold on. Before that, bonus action, I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on the tentacle. Should have done that to begin with. And now I will babooby.
Babooey.
Scooby Dooby.
That misses.
Misses.
Wait, no.
Okay.
19.
Maestro is
Yeah,
16.
that just hits. That just hits.
Oh,
Alrighty.
That hits.
And okay. Is the hunter's mark for both or only for one? It's been a
Both.
while since I played Ninja. Oh, it's both. Okay, cool.
yeah, it's every attack.
So I can I think I could just roll it like that, or unless it was already doing it.
No.
But
Yeah, it's sharp.
Ignore the tins on those.
Yeah. So it,
You can't toggle them. And
yeah.
I didn't know he was about to click something. It's my bad.
My bad,
Now
I'm
roll
sorry.
damage for the longbows.
yes,
I will
please. if
roll
you
that
can.
without the sharpshooters, and then we can just call everything good.
Sharpshooter.
It's all those numbers there, Beck,
Yeah, hold on.
including the sharpshooters.
So number.
Alright, so it needs to make some con saves.
But these
But
make
being-
2 con saves. The first one is 15 plus 13 is 28. It's a DC 14.
It's fine. Second one.
Second one is 14 plus 8 is 20 is a DC 11.
It's also fine.
I know. Fuck. And then just same as last time, since Corvus is lower down, just fly by rend his ass. Going off over to the right, I guess, essentially.
Okay,
But
gonna
trying to-
shred.
Avoid the evil. 14 probably doesn't hit, I'm
That does
assuming.
not hit, no.
Alrighty.
He flies away, but
but-
make a contested dexterity check.
He
It's
doesn't
not an
have
opportunity attack.
Oh, it's not an opportunity attack?
No.
Ready. Bean, could you roll for the bird, please?
Oh, yes, I'm sorry. What was it? It's contested grapple?
Yeah.
So that's gonna be acrobatics.
No, it's grappled.
Oh, Rubiet. No, not Corvus. Wait, I'm not Russian. What is this?
Oh,
Of course, this is, he
Well-
says, what is happening to me.
In Soviet
Mhm.
Netherlands.
Comrade,
Soviet
they have
Netherlands.
revealed our plan to bring communism early to Christmas.
Alright,
A sin from darkness.
Flans!
Okay, so, does it appear that I am immune to the wisdom saving throw that I succeeded?
Yeah, the first one, you didn't seem to be hearing the whispers anymore.
Okay, I don't need these whispers in my life, but I don't really want that. Right, Jesus. I'm gonna run my damn spell. I guess I am going to. Oh, I guess it is Hexbladesly cursed. So for those Eldritch Blasts, we're gonna add 15 to that damage because I add my proficiency bonus to damage rolls.
Bloody hell. Alright, roll attacks.
All right, I'm going to blast it again. You know what I should have been doing was adding attack rolls for Eldritch Blast, but that's fine. 1,
That just hits. That also hits.
3.
That also hits.
Now we roll. I guess this would be 3d10 plus 30.
Yes, but roll them 3 separate times.
Okay.
Because I gotta make concentration checks.
How many
Oh,
ink
yeah.
does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll Center of the Tootsie Pop?
Oh, let us see. 1,
It's fine.
Zwei.
Zwei.
3.
Second attack.
Yeah.
Ein, zwei, Polish Rye, Sei, Drea, Grenadier, Hinterluch.
And
Alright. It's fine.
a 3.
It's also fine.
Okay, it looks like nobody is within healing word range of me. But I know the bonus actions. And I can't inspire anyone. Yeah, okay, that will be I guess I will move closer over here. And then that will be my turn.
All right. At the end of your turn, it will roll 1d4. And oh god. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Using its legendary action to make some Eldritch Blasts. It rolled the max, so it is using all of its legendary actions. That's 3 plus. It's making 7 Eldritch Blasts. So 3 is going at you in retaliation, Franz.
Okay.
That shouldn't be at
he did
advantage.
3 attacks.
It shouldn't be an advantage. Oh, so 16 misses.
16. Okay.
I will shield again.
Okay.
Actually, I will not. I will not.
Okay.
I will
9
take the
force,
damage.
and you're pulled 10 feet closer.
Jesus Christ.
And
9
you
force.
are make a wisdom save at advantage.
Ugh.
And then
Okay, that I will shield because I don't want to be. I don't want to be right there. Okay, wisdom save at advantage. Jesus Christ. Okay.
that succeeds.
Oh, it does. Cool.
Wait.
Yeah, I'm gonna shield.
No, that doesn't. No, I
Great.
thought it was a closer one. It's a further one. You are under the effects of Phantasmal Killer.
Great. Stupendous.
Fuck.
Okay, I'm not concentrating on anything. That's cool. Alright. Alright. I can work with this.
All right, Tiff, you are holding on to a root
All right.
with your feet up in the
Um,
air.
With feet up in the air. What are my options?
I would recommend that you move here to get out of the gravity field.
Very good. I move here. Am I on the ground?
Yes.
Now that
All
you're
right.
within 5 feet of the thing, you instantly die.
No,
Nice.
that's not a thing.
Can I hit it at all?
If you want.
Okay. Will it impose anything?
No. Just attack.
Insight check you back.
Oh, just attack, bitch!
Okay. I'm gonna bonus action rage. And now I'm going to attack.
First one hits, second one misses.
Okay.
Oh, Tiffany's right here. Great.
Needs to make
Tiffany.
a Constitution
Tiffany.
save at advantage.
Who,
That
Tiffany?
succeeds. No, not you. Alright.
The horror entry limb.
Oh, just the entry limb.
Brooklyn. Because that was your bonus action in action. Unless you want to move away or something.
Tom?
What? Oh, did I want to move away? No, I'm fine where I am.
Okay.
Beck, point
Yeah.
of order. These barbarians are bigger than me.
Yes.
Correct? Okay. Since we're in the air, Beck, I would like to make a shove attack against him.
Okay. Oh my god!
And I'm going to rage first. This is space logic when we're up in
An
the air.
equal
Beck.
and opposite reaction. Yes. Yes.
So I rage.
Mm, I'll
And
go
I
for
wolf
shield.
howl and Johnny is the only one within range of me. But if Johnny would like to join the hunt,
Hell yeah.
You join the hunt.
What's your 3 wild hunt?
and now I will advantage on strength checks. I will make my first attack as a shove on that man,
Alright.
which is athletics.
Alright, shove pushes them 5 feet, right?
Yes.
Alright, so you move 2.5 feet away, which
Yeah, but I'm lighter. I'm lighter by a considerable margin.
Oh shit, yeah, so that guy would probably move about 1 foot and you'd move 4. So yeah, you're out of the field. And you're
and
falling.
now I'm free
You're
falling.
falling on top of Tiff.
Oh, I got you.
Alright, yeah, you can use your reaction to attempt to catch her.
Yeah, I wanted to
Okay.
use my reaction for Featherfall, but now I didn't want to get pulled into the fucking portal.
What am I making a strength check?
Make an athletics check.
You're raging. You have advantage on those.
Oh yes.
Yeah, you yeah, Tiff will
Yeah,
not Tiff.
light.
Yeah, she'll only take a quarter of the fall damage, so instead of 10d6, it will be
Still 10d6.
10d6
And then
but
you
a
just
quarter.
have it
okay.
afterwards. And that's already with the rage quartering, right? Or having, I mean.
That's no, you'll take a half of this quarter.
Okay. An 8th damage. Let's go.
Let's go.
36.
36. Is that that's not already quartered, right?
Yeah, you need a quarter that and then half that.
Okay, so divide by 4,
18.
that's 9, and then you'd half
Fine.
that, so that's 4.
Nice.
You're fine.
It only affected the temporary hit points I got from Johnny joining my hunt. And then I stand up,
Oh yeah.
and I'm going to greatsword this portal, and I'm...
The portal? Okay.
No, actually, yeah, because I would take my action to try to pull the portal close. I would assume.
Yes.
So I will reckless this portal.
Okay.
You should.
That just misses.
This is a shame. Let me do this real quick. Okay, very good. That is my turn.
Okay. The horror. It will drop concentration on the thing. So all so all these guys are taking 10d6 falling damage. They take 31 bludgeoning. Each.
Does Henrik have to try to stay on his broom again?
Yeah, Hendrik make a deck save because now you're upside down.
Who was taking the 31?
All your brutes.
All of them?
Yes.
Oh my
They
god.
just fell out of the sky.
Oh, this is true. Okay.
Oh, my boys.
My boys.
Unfortunately, you can't catch them. You can only catch the kid.
You're hanging on by one hand, so it'll take.
Oh,
So
I saw
it'll
this
take
in the
a
other one.
athletics check to pull yourself up on your turn, which won't eat your
Okay.
action.
it won't.
It won't. No.
Okay.
So that was just it dropping its concentration. It will now use a bonus action to siphon life from Corvus. So it takes 40 DC 17 con save.
Beanbird, please.
I do.
Bird.
Con save.
Wiggly bird.
It does not.
No, it fails. It takes 17 piercing damage.
It's the health isn't actually a one.
Yeah.
No, it's 60. I got it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'd calculated the health out on the sheet beforehand, so.
It's 9 hit points back.
Wow.
And
Rat
for
feeder.
its action, it will.
Evil.
Can you upcast that? Oh, it's just increasing damage.
Oh, by the way, we're immune to frighten, so I wouldn't be under the effect of Phantasmal Killer.
Oh shit. Yeah, you're not. I mean, you're not afraid, but you're still under the. Or wait, is Phantasmal Killer? You're not affected if you're afraid.
The
You're not-
first saving throw is, yeah, if you're frightened. So if you're immune to frighten, you wouldn't have to make the save.
Okay, yeah, yeah. So you're not affected by Phantasmal Killer.
Sick.
Sick.
Okay. It will
Okay.
cast. You can't use that because it knows you're all affected by. It will cast slow.
Low.
And it's 40-foot cube. So
Oh, big cube.
actually once.
Johnny is very high in the sky.
Yeah, Johnny won't get in. Yeah, so everyone except for Johnny and Corvus and Hendrik make something save. Wisdom saves.
Wisdom. We have advantage.
So most of your brutes need to make a. Everyone except one of your brutes needs to make a wisdom save.
Does Tiffany?
Yeah, Tiffany also needs to make a save.
Definite. We have advantage.
Oh, we have advantage.
We have advantage because of Hero's
Heroes
Feast.
Feast. Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
because
yeah.
here's
Tiff, you're under slow. Friends, you're slowed.
No!
Brooklyn, you're slowed. Alright, and now roll. Alright, let's do top down. So. Fail, 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 fail. Actually, no, this guy passes. The guy with under enemies abound passes. So I'll just give him a little mark. Fail. Everyone else fails. Yeah. Just
The
a different-
19 fails.
19 fails. The DC's 20. So everyone except for this guy and Corvus and Hendrik is under the effects of soul. Berserkers.
Did that,
Reason-
did that radiate from the tendril or from the portal?
Tendril, specifically. It was a spell casted by the horror, not the portal.
Okay.
And the portal is not actually. It's imposing a magical effect, but it's not casting a spell.
No, but earlier you said that the Eldritch Blasts were coming from the portal.
Oh, I mean, like, it was coming from the base. Like, it was coming from the...
Like location-wise, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was not directly from the portal.
The portal does have a different AC than the tentacles, though. I realized that.
So your brutes' turns. They're all prone.
That sounds like half movement to get out.
Except for one.
No, they're all prone.
Oh, okay. They all, at the same time, just get up like how Wayne does in Letterkenny.
Okay. This guy's not... Oh, yeah, I'll also mark this guy because he's not slowed.
Alright. Can they all do their action?
Yep.
Alright, they're all going to attack.
They can only make one attack if they can make more than one a turn.
They can only do one.
Okay.
They're all going to Reckless.
This guy and this guy needs to roll d8s. No, not d8s. Yeah, roll d8s.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this guy is attacking this guy, and this guy is attacking a tentacle.
Okay.
So all of them roll reckless. One of them is attacking their friend.
8 rolls.
Yeah, this guy isn't attacking. So from top down, hit, miss, miss, miss,
What's Berserker's AC?
yeah,
13.
miss. I guess that Berserker hits his buddy, 17. Miss, hit.
What, the 19? 1924?
Yep.
Gotcha.
So
All right. So
one of
the
those
Berserker takes
14s
14.
goes to...
Yeah. Yeah. Two. All right. Cool.
Alright, and I gotta make 3 con saves. Pass. Ooh.
Fail.
That's
Fail.
Blows over.
Alright, in all of your minds, you hear a screech of thousands and thousands of voices, and the slowness effect drops, and it seems to wince from pain as it takes 10 psychic damage.
Let's go, barbarians.
Close this motherfucker.
Alright, that's their turns.
Kill it dead.
Tom?
Did it break
I'm
the
sorry.
Yeah, slow's
concentration?
gone.
Let's
Oh.
fucking go.
Perfect. I think that's gonna be it for their turn.
Okay. Johnny boy.
All right, Brooklyn. How much damage did you like? Are you looking real bloodied?
I am looking pretty bloodied.
Okay. Bonus action. I am using this. Hold on.
You are very high in the sky above us.
Yes, I'm coming down 50 feet with my flight movement.
I'd say you can choose to fall and manage to catch yourself last minute with an acrobatics check
Okay, I'll do that.
to get down to the ground if you so choose.
Oh, no. I'm just gonna come down 50 feet.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
And I'm gonna use this. Change to the Chalice constellation. On the second half of that. I could change with the bonus action. Oh wait, no, I could just do that for free. Yeah, I could just do that for free. Change to the Chalice, and then 7th level. I'm gonna upcast heal at 7th level on Brooklyn.
Damn.
Holy moly.
Oh,
Jeez.
So it's 80.
80.
Wow, they're so
Thank you.
much better than Moon. They really are. Everyone thinks
Plus-
Moon's the play.
Plus Chalice. So 98.
You got me back to full.
Alright, is that your turn?
That's I have a bonus action. No, that'll be my turn.
Okay. It will expend all legendary actions to make six Eldritch Blasts.
Are they originating from the base of the portal still?
Yeah. It seems to be
They're
coming from like the
disadvantaged.
whole entity, like the entity that seems to be the rest of the entity that's on the other side of the portal.
Okay, so would it be disadvantage for us being within 5 feet? It's a spell.
I did do that before. I guess that, yeah, I didn't think of that. Yeah, disadvantage Eldritch Blast. So 3 at friends. Nope. And then 3 at Brooklyn.
Miss, hit.
15 damage, and you are It would pull you closer, but you literally cannot get closer.
Pull me through the portal. Do it.
Okay,
Also,
yeah, if you wish, it pulls you 10 feet into the portal.
God.
Also, being the your hit point max increased with Hero's Feast, so I don't know if the heal got you even over your regular max.
Yeah, it got me to the Hero's Feast max.
Oh, okay, okay.
Alright, so Bean, roll 1d100.
Right.
56. Okay. You are the smartest, wisest, strongest, fastest, and most beautiful person you know.
It's true.
Yeah, you have indefinite madness. You also you cannot comprehend what you are seeing because you are literally in the far realm. Weird. Make a wisdom saving throw. Well, actually, no. There's no save. Hold on. Yeah, no save. Oh, you're immune to fear.
Yeah, I am.
Okay, you're not affected by weird. Yeah, you're in the
Okay.
far realm, and you can see the whole creature.
But
It's
can I see the portal?
yes, but it's hard to. It's kind of like filled entirely with the creature, but you could potentially close it from this side. In fact, you think it would be a bit easier to close it from this end than on the other side.
Noted.
All right, Hendrik.
Okay, so I have a question because I have the favorite enemy, not favorite foe, and would I know if this thing is like what it is, like classified as?
It's an aberration.
I believe I just see favorite enemy semicolon ... but I believe aberration is one of my favorite
It
enemies.
is, yes.
Okay, so what does that apply retroactively, or like I know obviously I wouldn't be able to apply it now because it's like too late, but I mean going forward.
Yeah,
like,
going
what does
forward, it
that
would
do?
apply.
Alrighty, so what do I get with that? Is it just the?
I think you're just good at tracking them.
Oh, it's just tracking them. Never mind. Bleh.
There might be something to it you get. Hold on. Lance Stride, Tireless Vanish, Archery, Primal Companion.
Yeah, I don't think it gives me anything else. I think it's just a language. So like I can understand it if it decides to speak in whatever language it is.
Deep speech.
Yeah, deep speech. So what I'm gonna do is
Make an acrobatics
going.
check because you're athletics check because you're handing from your broom by one hand.
Yes, you're right. Please.
Not acrobatics, athletics.
Oh, athletics. Oh my god, my bad.
It's a struggle. You managed to get back up on the broom though.
Nice. Okay. All right. I'm going to bonus action use one of my uses of Nature's Veil to become invisible until I believe it's either the end or start of my next turn.
You want to quickly double check that?
Yeah, I'll look.
Yeah, it's one or the other. It's either start or end of next turn. And then I'm going to let me look at this here.
Until the start of your next turn.
Start of my next turn. Okay, cool. I'm going to. I don't seem entirely sure if this madness thing is affecting. Oh yeah, no, you said it was a sphere, but I don't know if I would have observed that. Regardless, he's going to fly essentially directly across from where Corvus is, but like over See how like it's like Corvus tentacle, then dude?
Yeah.
2 to the right of dude. But I think I'm still technically 80 feet up. But yeah.
Yeah. You're not
Yeah,
in
yeah.
the you're not in the sphere. You're fine.
Okay. And from here, I'm going to take the 2 attacks to essentially hit the tentacle and hopefully, if I do damage to it, attempt to free Corvus.
I'd say this is like an aim shot, so make it a disadvantage.
Okay.
Because you're
So now
aiming for
here's-
that specific point on the tentacle.
Right. So here's my question to you. Without trying to be like too meta here, I know that blind sight, you know, it's a thing, but usually it and or true sight only goes out to a certain distance. Blind sight considerably less compared to true sight, and since you said it was blind sight, does it still see me? Would I feel like it knows where I am still?
It is aware of your presence. It knows your general location, but it can't see you.
So would I have advantage therefore by giving me a straight roll?
Yes.
Okay. That's what I wanted to. Okay. My sweet bird, please.
Hits.
Oh hey, it's auto rolling damage. Okay, cool.
Oh, it's disadvantage for called shot, y'all said.
Oh, it's a straight roll because he has advantage.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
24 and 21. The tentacle is like just really writhing in pain, and I'd say you managed to free Corvus.
Yo,
With both
just
hits.
bonk.
I need to. Oh, I don't need to make any con checks because it failed its last con check.
That's it for Hendrik. So if he's free, could I have like Corvus at least like fly away?
Yes.
All right, yeah. Can my buddy boy go like, let's call it 20 feet to the left. Slide to the left. No hops this time. Thank you.
Need to move. Boop. There we go.
No hops this time.
All right,
Yeah,
Franz.
no hops this time.
All right. So Brooklyn is gone. She has disappeared.
Yeah, she's been pulled into the portal.
That is a shame. Okay. Well, I am going to. Well, So, question: do these whispers for like the spell effects and stuff? Do they seem to be coming from the portal?
Yeah, it seems to be not from the entity itself, but rather just the far realm in general.
But it is like emerging from the portal and spreading from it.
Yes.
I'm gonna cast silence on the portal.
What's your intelligence score?
My intelligence score is 14.
14. Yeah, you probably it's mental whispers. It's not verbal.
Okay, so it's not physical. Cool,
Yeah,
cool,
it's
cool,
psychic.
cool. Wait. So instead, I think I'm going to cast fucking Blight.
Blight. Okay, yeah.
Actually, no, I'm not. You know what? I think Eldritch Blast does more damage than Blight. I'm gonna do Eldritch Blast.
Okay, Eldritch Blast away.
Yeah, we're blasting. We are blasting.
So blasting.
So anyways,
Yeah. So anyways,
I started blasting.
Miss.
That's not an advantage.
Hit.
That and that.
Hit.
And then it does. Oh, I didn't add a global damage thing for 5, but this will be plus 10 damage. So 30 damage
Jesus
total.
Christ.
And as my bonus action, I'm going to inspire Tiffany.
All right, Tiff.
Oh, thank you.
You're inspired.
Thank you.
Tiff, it's your turn.
Okay. I have a very bold move. I'm attempting to close the portal.
From this side? Okay.
I'm going to grab it and try to close it.
Make a athletics check. You're raging, so you have advantage.
And if
And
you want to
yeah,
use
our
it, you have a
inspiration die,
you have a D10.
Yes. All right.
But you can choose after. You can see what your roll is before you choose to add that.
Okay. So in athletics, you said?
Yes.
Big money.
Do you wish to add the D10?
Well, would it make sense to add the D10?
Good question.
Oh.
The DC could be 30.
I've never pulled a portal close before.
I'm going to add the D10.
Huge money. Could be huge money.
Let's go.
31.
The portal doesn't seem to budge.
Shit.
What? On a 31?
That's what a DC 40 looks like.
That's sounds like a DC 40 to me.
Yeah, man.
It's possible, but not
Actually, DC 32.
32.
Owned. We're so owned, dude.
It's definitely possible, but it's not with that roll.
30.
Jeez. Okay.
All right, bonus action.
Cry.
Cry.
That's a free action.
Yep.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I don't know what else to do. Thank you.
Brooklyn,
it.
you're in the far realm, and you're fine somehow. The power
Yeah.
of magic, I guess.
Obscene shit.
You're seeing some
I've seen
horrific
some
shit,
shit.
but you're fine.
No, I said I've seen some shit.
Oh,
That's more
Man-made
fun.
horrors.
Um,
Not even beyond
so
my imagination.
obviously, I know you said it's filling the portal. It can't be filling the portal. I just got pulled through the portal. There's some
you
room
kind of
there.
got pulled inside its body to go through.
Yeah, so I'm gonna. You said I could see the edge of the portal though.
Yes.
So I'm gonna grab it. And I'm gonna attempt to force myself through while pulling it with me, trying to pull the portal through itself.
Okay, make athletics check.
Oh,
Either way, I'm worming my way through there.
Yeah,
even if
you
I
make
have
it
to-
through, but you aren't able to close the portal.
Okay, very good.
It did kind of budge from that end, but as you moved through, the leverage went away.
oh my god, Tom,
It's-
it's like the dragon sphincter.
Yeah.
It's not nice in there, but it's a lot easier to move the portal on that side. But that's a one-way trip.
Oh, welcome back.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right.
Rage drops for
Yeah.
both me and Tiffany, I believe.
Yep. The horror's turn. It
Because we
will
can attack.
multi-attack. 2 pseudopod whips. 1 at Tiff, 1 at Brooke. That's Tiff, Brooke.
That hits.
You take 6 blood. Tiff takes 6 bludgeoning, 9 psychic. The bludgeoning's half to 3. Psychic is full. Actually, no, it's not even half. You're not raging.
Neither of us
And
attacked.
you take 7 and 12. B.
That one is halved. Oh,
No, it's not halved.
yeah.
All right, and berserkers. Oh, they should have been making wisdom saves at the end of their turns.
Just picture like 9 whole people standing abreast, just going at the same time, but slightly off by like 1 millisecond. I'm gonna rage. And like when they all go to attack. Yo, Bombi,
Tom,
Yes.
what do them berserkers be doing, my guy?
They be berserking, bro. Swear to God.
Well, get to it then, son.
yeah, get to it, or I'm taking them away.
Taking them away. You can't
You
take
can't have them anymore.
If you're
Yep,
not
I
controlling
took
them, then
them
they're not
down.
here.
Got you, bro.
You-
So
you went over the data again.
it is time for them to reckless attack all of them again,
All right, except for
Oh my
one guy.
except for one. So 8, all at advantage.
No.
Let's do this.
Uh,
1, 2, 3.
Miss.
16, 21,
Hit.
21, 22, 17.
Actually, roll 2 d8s.
2 d8s. I gotcha.
And then roll 3d2.
All right.
3d2?
Yeah. So. Hit. Yeah. Everything above a 16 hits.
So-
16 and above hits.
Luke, just so you know, your stream is still going and you're just streaming Twitter right now.
Yeah. I'm looking at Elon Musk.
Okay,
He's getting
I'm
so
sorry.
he's getting so owned.
okay. I
Ooh.
just want to make sure that you knew you're still streaming.
Okay. With that.
Yeah, who's that? Wait, who's looking at my stream and who's looking at Beans?
I have
That's-
both
I was-
open.
Probably
I was
good to
looking at
know.
yours, and then I
Okay.
switched over to Bean because he has my sheet.
Oh, he has your sheet. Okay, I'll stop streaming.
Yeah.
now.
All
Sorry, I
right.
didn't
With
tell you.
with that last strike, the tentacle retracts inside the
Ooh.
portal.
Whoa!
We did it, boys.
Oh no, this is bad.
Portals.
Yeah, we did it. We did it.
Wait, the portal went away?
The portal's still there. In fact, it actually you see a hand kind of come, 2 hands come through on either side and like pull the portal
Oh, shit.
open wider.
Oh god.
Fuck.
And not that one. There we go.
It's an evil gaping butthole. Damn you, far realmers. The far realm Doomslayer.
Eldritch Goatsy.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's a
My
horror,
lord.
all right.
Holy shit.
Yo, can we get like a Control Z of that or Shift Z?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
give me the jump scare.
Yeah, jump scare us.
Oh,
Buffering. It's coming, Bean. Ah!
so metal.
It's
Yeah,
coming.
that's pretty metal. That would in fact be on the album cover for like I don't know, a Swedish
Oh,
black.
dude,
metal band.
I can find so many album covers with exactly that.
All right.
Brooklyn does not look surprised seeing this.
Yeah,
Like,
you've seen
yeah,
part
that's
of
about right.
this. There's more though. You've seen more of it. This is only.
I'm just gonna
part of it.
post. I'm just gonna post
Oddly
a
enough-
million albums.
Oddly enough, none of us are frightened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So it comes through. You see, actually, it seems to be like its upper torso that's kind of reaching through. It's not falling in the pit. It's hovering. Yeah.
So like the whole entity has come through.
Not the whole entity, just its upper half.
Oh god. What about the lower half?
All right. So that was the Berserker's
Hello.
turns. Johnny.
Hey, tell me if I can do this. I want to cast Entangle to try to limit him from being able to pull the thing open any wider.
So you want to use Entangle to like to try and use magic to
Like,
try and
try to-
plug the portal?
Well, no, just to keep his arms from pulling the portal open anymore.
Well, it's not using its arms to pull the portal open anymore. It's.
Oh, it got
pulled
through already?
open- Yeah, it pulled it open to crawl through, and this is what's been able to come through.
All right. I mean, if I can and try to entangle the sides of the portal to close it, I'll do that. But I don't know if that's.
Yeah, make
Awesome.
a Arcana check using your Wisdom modifier. So if you're proficient in Arcana, add your proficiency bonus. If not,
I am
just
not.
Make a Wisdom check.
All right.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that works. It you see the horror actually writhe in pain as it starts getting cut by the portal closing on it, but it's still open. You did about half its HP to it.
Oh.
Holy shit.
And then I am going to swap at the beginning of my turn back to Archer and shoot one of my archers with the bonus action.
Okay. Allow you to retroactively do that. That hits. Okay. At your turn.
Yep, that's my turn.
Hendrik.
Okay, I don't want to be muted. Very good. So, this thing's spooky. NGO.
Here for real.
So I wouldn't be invisible anymore. But I do have Corvus back. I'm gonna... Yeah, fuck it. Just from where I am. Actually, I will... I'm 80 feet up. I will descend 30 feet. And then I will, move diagonally 3 squares, so 15 feet.
Uh, 3 feet where?
The 3 diagonal. I'm sorry. Bottom right, basically. Like if it were a
This
9
way?
grid. Yeah. I think one more.
You're just
Yep,
on the edge of it, so you're fine.
And then I'll take my my shots. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Pew pew. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
That hits. There's 21 damage.
And
That also hits. 25.
does Hunter's Mark still apply?
Yes. Let's roll
Okay,
2d6.
so I will. Yep, I'll do that. Give me a second. Do that. Boop. And a boop. That 1 was not Pog, but that 6 was. Okay.
Right. Frenzy.
Yeah.
Unless you want to use
I
your
am
bonus action for
Corvus.
something. Oh yeah, Corvus. Fuck me.
You goof. I'm gonna move Corvus diagonally down right. 5.
It's there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So here.
If he can get, yeah, if he can get that far. And-
He's gonna need to make a intelligence save and throw.
Oh yeah, that's right. Shit.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I think he gets to add my
Yes.
Efficiency
Can
to
add your
that?
proficiency.
okay, which I think is either a 4 or 5 or something at this level.
It's a 5, so it's gonna be +5 to whatever this rolls because I can't change it on the sheet.
That's a
nine.
failure.
No.
Mental prison for Corvus.
No, my bird.
So it takes.
Will it just die immediately?
It probably will.
No, 5d10. You'd have to roll. max.
Nor.
Yeah, 5d10 and it's restrained.
All right.
It takes 25 psychic damage.
Ow.
Corvus is bloodied.
Not bloodied.
Alright,
Okay, so that's probably his turn.
Franz.
Yeah. I am going to cast Fairy Fire.
Fairy fire. Okay.
Mm-hmm. It'll be a deck save.
All right. It's actually going to use weave disruption, and counterspell it.
Don't weave disrupt, dude. Ugh. Hate when that
Weave
happens.
disrupted
Okay.
all over the place.
Hated when he weave disrupted. Okay.
If you could counterspell, you could, but apparently no one took counterspell.
No, I didn't take counterspell.
I didn't take any spell.
And now I'm going to inspire Brooklyn. How many of these do I have? Yeah. Okay. You are inspired now.
Alright, Tiff.
Thank you.
Living All right. Brooklyn's out, right?
Yep.
All right, cool. I'm going to
If you want, you could
try to
hold your action to close
Wait,
the portal combined with
her.
With her, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
That'll be it.
Bonus action rage.
Oh yes, bonus action rage. And then that'll be it.
Okay. Tiff. No, Tiff. Brooklyn.
Okay. Bird is flying, so I can go under bird.
Yes.
I went around. Okay, the thing didn't work.
Ugly bird.
Alright. Bonus action rage. I will wolf howl and
Ooh.
He's not in range.
Johnny's
not
Johnny's in the air.
Yeah, I'm
so
50
the
feet
bird
up.
is probably in range.
Yeah, the bird's
Corvus,
in range. Corvus is-
Corvus and Tiffany can join the hunt if they would like to.
All right.
Corvus
Yeah.
will join the hunt and caw. He'll go. "Ah!" And do a
Aw.
croaking.
And I get 10 temp HP. Okay. Action, try to shove this portal close with Tiffany also shoving it closed from the other side.
Right. You're also getting some amount of help from Johnny's entanglement. So both of
And
you
you
make
have-
athletics checks at advantage because
Bardically inspired.
yeah,
Eh,
you are.
What is your inspiration die now?
D10.
Okay. I will add that D10.
Yo!
33 plus
Oh,
some help.
fuck.
And a 27.
What's that total?
Total. Well, what are the plants adding?
Wait.
Well, the plants are adding half of what he rolled, which was 22, so 11.
Let's see, so it's 60 plus 11 is a 71.
Oh god, yeah, you close this. I set the
We push
DC
it
to
through
45.
We vivicide him.
Yeah,
Five.
you take off another quarter of its max HP, which shit, what's 600 divided by 4?
600.
150.
150.
Holy
The
shit.
idea was you're not supposed to kill this. It's
We're not,
supposed to
we're closing
force
the
it
portal.
back. But yeah,
Nah, it's
you've trapped part of its body on this end of the portal, so you still
So-
have this to deal with. But
So it's
But the
cut-
is the
you-
portal closed?
the
or is it
portal
just
is
constricted?
gone.
We-
And
We cut him in half.
yeah,
Oh,
as you
shit.
close it, you see a wave of red rush out from the portal. It was supposed to happen at the beginning, but I completely forgot. You see a wave of red rush out, and it flies up into the sky, turning the moon from its white to blood red.
You see a big smile on Brooklyn's fanged face.
That was a lot.
Yeah, this entire
and-
fight, the moon was not a blood moon until now.
And how much movement did I use? Let me check that real quick. I used 35 feet. I have 15 feet left. No, I'll stay. I'll stay. That is my turn.
Okay, now it's the horror's turn. It is pissed off. Ooh, God. It's aware that you're immune to poison. It will turn one of its 1,000 eyes at you, Franz, and I want you to make an intelligence save.
Is this again?
No, don't do it.
Okay. Natural 20, please.
God, I wish I had counterspell.
Yeah, I wish I had counterspell.
Wait, counterspell?
Nope. Nope.
You are feeble-minded.
I am feeble-minded.
One of the greatest composers of all time.
One of the greatest. Yeah, what have you done?
What have you done to history?
You've ruined.
fine. Every 30 days you can repeat the save.
Remember when you got feeble-minded?
Okay,
and
I'll
you
take
wondered-
46 psychic damage.
Oh, and he's the one that had to spell too.
Yep,
yeah.
yep.
17. Psychic
Cool.
damage.
Can that even be the spell?
Cool.
Berserkers! They're no longer affected
Oh,
by
it's
any of the
yeah.
effects of the portal.
Oh, it can be greater restoration, healer wish. Okay.
See how Johnny has another heal.
Tom,
Yes.
Berserkers.
Berserker time.
Berserk. So they're all going to move. So these two are gonna go. Oh,
remember
shit,
they have limited movement. Like all
Why?
so far. Like they have 30-foot movement. That's it.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. Not like they have lower movement than normal.
Right. All right. So.
Like I was just saying, like you can't move this guy to the far side because that's way beyond his range.
No,
Gonna
only,
go
only Brooklyn's allowed to move that far.
Go here. He moved 10. So.
Brooklyn is the smartest, wisest, strongest, fastest, most beautiful
Can
person.
he can go to this spot?
Go,
He can
yeah.
go to this spot.
Actually, no,
This one.
that would have been a full 30, so he would have been able to go here. Or here. Oh, yeah, here would be the furthest he could go.
He could be under the bird.
Yeah, he can go on this one. One that says 20. He said he
Okay.
moved 10 feet. Or under the
Got
bird. Probably under the bird, because then he could attack the thing.
Okay. Then they're just gonna move up to like here.
And I have like 20 feet each. If they already moved in.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to make 6 attacks.
3, 4, 5, 6. Reckless?
Yes.
Right. Go.
If you're not recklessing, you're not doing it right.
Right.
I'm joking, you don't actually.
Oh
have
my
to do your own.
I mean, yeah.
Yes!
Two
Brooklyn's
natural
20 right?
I
20s.
want the
Write that
25
down.
or the 25.
Alright, so 1 hit, 2 hit, 3 hit, 4 hit. 4 hits, and one of those 4 is a crit.
Red
Boom.
hit, blue hit.
Boom. 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 Best rare item pickup.
One of Valhalla. Ooh.
53 damage.
I almost,
How much?
53.
Yes.
it's still up, but it's not looking great. It's
So
beyond
it's
critical.
Oh, it's beyond critical?
Is it bleeding from its bisection?
Yes. Well, blood. It's more of an ooze.
Close enough. If it bleeds, we can kill it.
Can I throw my fucking guys' weapons at it? At disadvantage?
Disadvantage, yes.
Okay.
Is
No
it
reckless
bleeds from
because it's
multiple
ranged.
poisons
I
on
know,
it
I know, no reckless.
and doesn't die, I'm afraid.
alright. 3 of them are going to throw.
I do want these 3 to make deck saves because they'll have to duck under the great axe.
Okay, so a attack roll first and then deck save, or deck save first?
Yeah, attack rolls.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
All miss, so yeah, definitely duck save.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
There's actually a real rule for that. If the attack missed because of the cover that they were providing the creature, it hits them. Is how it works in the actual game. Like the
Well, none of those
DMG
beat
rule.
its AC.
Yeah, so when it hit by the DMG, it when it hit them.
The 3 definitely gets hit, so roll damage for one of the attacks on the guy that rolled 3. So let's go left to right. So this guy got hit.
Okay, roll damage on the what, the 3?
Yeah, not the 3, the one of the attacks.
Okay.
6. All right, he takes 6 slashing as an
Okay.
axe gets embedded in his spine. Johnny.
Ow.
All right. Can I do the thing where I fall out of the sky?
Yes. I mean, you're only
All right.
30 feet above the ground.
All right. So I get over here. I want to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Fly over here. That's 20, and then fall. Well, go down. Oh, then I could just go down the rest.
Yeah.
So I go down the rest and cast Greater Restoration on
God bless.
friends.
Yo,
Okay,
bless him.
yeah, you can do that. Ow!
And then bonus
Jesus.
action, shoot an archer at this guy.
Right. Roll a hit. That
Huh?
hits.
Roll.
What has happened? Oh,
Now you're aware of everything. Your just intelligence has dropped.
You were stupid. Keep making those birds chirp.
All right, Hendrak, you're probably gonna get the kill on this.
Okay.
I'm sure just with your modifiers, if you hit one attack, you don't even have to roll damage. It's just dead.
Is that 1 health?
No, it's not.
Okay, I mean, I could be a dick too and just bonus action go invisible again for the advantage.
Do it.
Yeah, you know, fuck it, I'll do it. I'll burn another Nature's Veil to turn invisible as my bonus action, and then I will take my 2 shots with the longbow.
Okay. That misses.
Right.
That misses.
Okay, so then this would be the second one. Oh my god, please, Lord in
That misses.
heaven.
They all
don't-
miss.
Wow.
They both miss.
No.
Okay, oh wait, hold on. Wait a second. Let me check something
Huh?
real. I might have a thing. If I have the thing that I have, then I'm gay, but also I
If
might be able to
Corvus
do
gets the
something.
kill.
Corvus.
Corvus gets the kill.
There's a
Corvus will
good
get
chance
it.
Corvus does this if he crits.
Okay. Oh, my question, because I want to. So, how long does Bardic Inspiration last for?
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Oh, then I don't think I have it anymore
Oh, yeah, no.
because that was from the Beholder fight. So,
Yeah, that was
Um,
yesterday.
yeah. Oh, fuck! I completely backed out of my seat. Like,
Corvus
retard.
could potentially flank with someone.
Yeah, you know what? I'll have Corvus. Is there a man under Corvus?
Yes.
Yeah.
So you can fly over
Okay,
here.
exactly. All right, and then Bean, my good man, please, bird beak
Fred at advantage.
End this. No!
I am so disappointed.
God, I'm so.
Wait, what are the modifiers on the bird? Is it really good +0 to hit?
It shouldn't be. Did you not
It's
adjust it?
with the spell attack. What's your spell attack modifier?
Hold on, I'll tell you right now.
Proficiency.
Because that's a 10 on the die, and it says
Yeah,
1d20
it's
plus
not on
0
the sheet.
plus 0. Yeah.
It says
Oh.
that it uses a spell attack modifier to hit.
Oh, +9.
Oh,
Is it
19.
That
19
hits.
hit?
Yes.
Gotta
roll
hit.
damage.
Kill.
Yo!
Kill. Killed.
Kill?
It kills it.
Yo! Fuck yeah! Fucking buried in its big fucking oogity boogity
So
eye.
yeah,
with
Corvus circles around this thing. It kind of gets a sort of like almost like a running start, a flying start, and it flies in and it does like a spin, like it's a fucking bird drill drilling into the side of this thing, and then it shoots out the other side, and this thing tips over and falls dead. You have managed to save the world.
You level up?
Yo, level up.
Yeah, you only killed half of it, though. The other half is still alive
Aw.
in the Farwell.
Yo, half a level up?
Half a level up?
Here's the full size.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's big boy.
I'll also give you guys access to it, just so you can look at what I made.
So was bisecting an Eldritch Horror on anyone else's D&D bucket list?
Hey, who did it?
Right,
Never done that
You can
before.
look at this horrific thing.
Where are we?
Bro.
Wait, where did you post it?
You have access to it in the journal.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Journal. Full entity.
What happened to the...
Hendrik will fly down towards his companions and just go, yeah, so like now that we've defeated this terrible creature together and potentially saved the world from utter destruction, I'm half vampire. Please don't kill me.
I think now
Maybe
that
we're
we
like
have
half relatives.
that we've been through this together, I think that I can find it in me to forgive that.
See, that's what I thought. If I wanted to keep it quiet until, like, that, or if we were about to die, then I'd be like, guys, I was half vampire all along. Were we still friends? And then you'd be like, yeah. And then we would perish, and it
But
would
what-
be sad.
But why'd you not say anything even after they found out I was a vampire?
But because you're a kid and people are more inclined to be forgiving towards children, especially when, you clearly couldn't have helped it.
But I mean, I'm older than all of you, I think.
Okay, so like age-wise, yeah, but you were a kid when they turned you, yeah?
Yeah,
Right,
really,
so
really
like,
makes things awkward.
yeah, it never could have been your fault. So like, but with me, it could have been my fault. I could have chosen this.
Oh,
I
did you?
didn't, so no, I was born this way. I'm half vampire. I am Damphia.
Gesundheit.
Yeah, about to say what? What did you say?
Also, so this is gonna be kind of weird here, but Brooklyn. I think that it would benefit you if you met with the lord of my house. He is also a full vampire, and you would have, more like-minded friends. Don't get me wrong. The wolves are probably super cool. But you could be friends with other vampires and live in a castle
Would he make me leave the wolves forever?
forever. No, probably not. I mean, he might even say that you could just have the wolves live in and around the castle, but I don't know about that. You'd have to speak to him.
I'll think about it. As long as he doesn't work for Strahd.
Nine. No.
Yeah.
The house is Van Drach.
His
That is a
name
house.
Regis.
No, his name is not Regis. Hold on, wait. Actually, I have the name somewhere. Give me a second.
What's the British show that's like DuckTales?
Albert Johann Van Drach.
The vampire in the British DuckTales.
The vampire in the British DuckTales.
Unfortunately.
Dracula Duck?
No, that's in
Dracula Von
DuckTales.
Gladstone? or
No,
Jack
that's DuckTales. What's
I wouldn't know.
Heck, it was Sir Cheese One Shot was based off the show.
Oh God, I don't remember. Yeah, you guys managed to take this thing. Not only just take it down, but also close the portal.
And
We did it.
So I want to see if he has any lunch money to steal.
Unfortunately, I don't have a
Make
home.
a investigation check.
I do this.
Well,
Not an advantage.
Tiffany, I don't
No,
know if I could offer
does
you
not
a
seem to
home
have earthly
okay?
possessions.
How
It's
do you feel
okay.
about vampirism?
Tiffany the vampire? I mean, I'm already good looking.
Yeah, then you could just be like good looking forever or something, yeah?
Yeah, but you seemed pretty scared of vampires last night when we
She's-
were talking about it.
Yes, that's true.
This seems like an
No.
inconsistent character development.
It'd be weird if he was scared of himself. I mean, I was scared of myself for a while.
Yeah, it would be. I guess it's just not gonna work, Tiffany. I'm really sorry, but maybe next time.
Next time. There's gonna be a next time?
Yeah,
I
next
don't
time we
know.
have to save the world.
Yeah. Next time we have to save the world.
I mean,
Maybe you
we're
could
the
become like
best
a-
ones to do it.
Is this true? Yeah.
I suppose so.
Well, we avenged anyone that this thing killed. Maybe we could call ourselves the Avengers.
No.
That's a stupid name.
Maybe we're the defenders.
This thing,
Oh, I like
this,
defenders.
you don't know if this thing killed anyone.
Highly
But definitely
underrated.
an aberration killed someone that Franz is related to.
It
or-
killed Ricard.
Yeah, some
the
kind
blood
of
come in?
aberration from the far room killed Ricard. It
Did
may
the
or
blood
may not
moon
have
end?
been part of this thing. It's impossible to know though.
At least I was able to get his works published.
Are you gonna write a song about this?
I am
Yes?
about to compose some fucked up shit.
You should have
Let
a
me tell you
cannon in
that.
it.
Oh yeah. We could work. We could make that work. Be like Haydn.
Fires again?
I think he did the 1812 overture.
All right.
Oh no, that was Tchaikovsky. I'm forgetting which one has the canon. Oh yeah,
Pretty
that
sure
was Tchaikovsky.
Yeah, Tchaikovsky.
Tchaikovsky does.
Look at you guys with your classic music that I have no knowledge of.
Classical music.
You see, Dylan, I was in concert band and had to play a lot of classical music. Never the one with the cannon, though.
Many such cases.
Yeah, I did chorus, so it was like it had to be songs that had words to them. And since like
Fuck acapella.
wordless songs weren't invented yet or something. No, I'm
No Gregorian chants and choir.
yeah, no Gregorian chants, unfortunately. No, we sang a French song one time. It was about a
Nice.
man whose wife cheated on him every time he went to market. I have no idea why they had us sing that. It made no sense. It wasn't even like a fun or like goofy little song to sing. It was just like every time Farmer Man goes to market, his wife cheats on him with neighbor. So now every time he goes to market, he brings wife with him. Yes, he does. La 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 la.
Did your choir teacher used to be a farmer?
I don't know. She was like really prim and proper though. Like she was one of those ladies that like never let her elbows touch her desk, and like her hands never rested at her sides. They were always just kind of like up and like around the chest area, I guess is the best way to put it. And she always had like super good posture and would like yell at people if they didn't have good posture for like breathing exercises and stuff and being able to hold notes. And then we randomly got a new one in the last year, and she was the complete opposite and wanted us to sing rap songs, but the school didn't like that, but we all thought it was cool, and there was no compromise.
All right. Are we
Yeah, we're done.
cool?
Tremendous.
The saga has to end real quick. 1 second.